ユーストリームスタート、PS、スタートタイマー。
Bright_green_118 has claimed first. Congrats.
Pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère, l'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
T'es nani?
Son of Tragedy says hi chat.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? D'où pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Ainsi que toi, mon doux amour. Ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus
Countdown timer is over. Stream will start momentarily.
l'eau dans son courant fait
Hello.
danser nos vies.
Congrats, Bright Green again on getting first. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Have a good week, rest of your weekend. I'm just gonna play more Genshin again. Oh, and hey, Tragedy, yeah, welcome back. How are you? I am playing all versions, I guess, of the song that came with Farina's story, which I haven't completed yet. So I'm going to be doing that. Hey, Andre, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm amazed by the song. It's really good. I linked it up above if you want to watch it. It's many versions, like the original French version, and then there's like 4 different Chinese versions. But obviously they're singing in French too. But I think one of them actually sings in Chinese, like a Chinese version of the song. Music sounds good. Yeah, it is. It's part of Farina's quest. Of what I picked up from Safdie, he did it already. Apparently this is what she sings when she's doing her play or something like that. But I haven't done it yet, so I'm going to be working on her story today. So I wanted to have something to do on stream, so I waited on that, and then of course it's going to be just a bunch of exploration maybe. But yeah, the music is really good. I think they did a really good job with the song. I don't listen to much French music, but hey. I think they're all officially sponsored by ＨeLlow. Oh my gosh. Yes, exactly, Safdie. Oh boy. Okay, this is actually sung in Chinese. It's a Chinese version of the song. That's actually neat that they did that. I will actually just show what I'm watching. It's just them, the artist singing, so it's not like anything special. But they did a really good job with this music. But apparently, yeah, there's like different versions of this. The first 3 singing in French, and then the last 2, I think, singing in Chinese. Ah, hey, quack. Hey, Bright Green, how are you? You're Brighto, sorry. But yeah, I'm just playing the different versions of the Farina song. I think she also sings it in Chinese too. Love you too, Andre. Thank you. Really sweet of you. even know what La Vajulette means. What does that even mean? I finally reached 100% life. Wow, congrats, Raito. I'm still a long ways away from that. Ah. It's always that one chest, right?
就将这寒冬深埋，诀别如繁花盛开，似你我忘怀，愉快悲哀。我会在过去未来，就是这世界精彩，一切从未改未改。
She's really pretty, isn't she? I like her voice too. The only thing I accomplished yesterday was finally 100%ing 4.1. So I didn't actually do much outside of that. I'm gonna turn on the. Hey, PogChamp! Oh, you have COVID! Oh no! I didn't know what it was until you just told me. I thought it was just a cold or a flu. I'm sorry. Ugh. But yes, you may be excused, of course. But there's no homework or anything bad, so you don't want to make you more sick, right? But anyway, yes, I was gonna do Farina's quest. That's why I
実
did
に
this.
幽怨な趣
I'm
を
not
持
a
つ
professor though.
モンドの水は清く澄んでいてリーウェの
But
水
yeah,
は
yesterday this was at 86%, and I managed to finally 100% it because I didn't finish the singularity quest, the one that's like out here. I finally finished that one. I just didn't really want to deal with it, you know. It was just such a. But I finally did it, and now it makes sense about this thing, because there was like a cave underground, like partially underground, with some battery puzzle, but I could never figure out how to do it. So I was just like, what do I need to do to get there? And then it figures because
後味が
by
ならな
doing
く
that quest, you get this. What's it? You get this thing, the Arceum Luminite. It was really funky, but it was really cool because you're underwater and. Well, technically you're underground and it fills up with water, and then yeah, it was kind of a cool sequence, but kind of not what I was expecting. Oh, hey, Fire! According to the oratory's mechanic, Pandalese? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta. That's too funny. That's great, Fire. That's great. There is a redeem. You can also, redeem it. Here, I'll do it.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
It can be redeemed I mean, yeah, it costs a lot, but I don't want it spammed, so that's why. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Fire. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I was just saying that I finally finished this quest to get this item, and I was
稲
gonna work
妻の
on
水は深みがありスメールの水は
I
複
was gonna
雑
work
で
on this
じ
is
っ
not
くり
finished.
と舌で
I was
味
gonna
わう
work
必
on
要があるのだ
Farina's quest, which takes Catherine out of the ability to do
フ
anything.
リーナ様だなんて
Oh, I gotta change it back to English. That's right.
やっぱりちょっと大げさじゃないかな
But yeah, I'm gonna work on Farina's
そう
quest.
身構えなくても大丈夫ですよ。まずはお水でもお持ちしましょうか。
I play in the Japanese language when I'm not streaming, just because certain voices just kind of grate my nerves. But I'm biased towards the
I
Japanese.
see the value in my own.
Hey Yoshi, welcome
But I
back.
also see the meaning in
Did
all
any
the
of you, if
endeavors
you're
of the
world
people
level 8,
of
did you need any
Fontaine.
of Farina's flowers?
I believe I
Because
will continue
I
to
think
take
they've
pride in
respawned,
fulfilling my duties.
but I don't need them. Because I got my Farina Safety in mine. Thanks to Luck. Luck has power. Let me steal his flowers, and I managed to get her all the way up. Hey Kisaki, welcome back. How are you? But yeah, yeah. Yeah. Because I failed my 50-50, I'm not gonna pull anymore. I'm gonna keep her at C0. Oh, hey Tater Tot! Thank you so much for the raid.
Hey look, the Spider Torto and their community are here. Hey Raiders!
Hello Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. How was your stream? You were playing Borderlands 3. I still don't know what these games are, but I'm sorry. I hope you had a good stream. It looks like you're zooming through weapons? I mean, the clip is probably not Borderlands 3, but I hope you had a good stream. And if you need to take a rest, listen, streams can be really exhausting. By all means, take care of yourself first. So thank you so much again for, sharing your community with us. For anyone that doesn't know who I am, I'm Panda Giri, not Panda Girl, but I am at the same time, but it's Panda Giri. It's a portmanteau of Panda and Onigiri. So yeah, I'm currently playing Genshin Impact. Just sharing if anybody needs her annoying flowers. By the way, more spawn after you do the Willow quest. I didn't realize that, and then all of a sudden there was a whole bunch more. But yeah, so I managed to finally finish it out.
Akitsirol is second, maybe.
Hey, Akitsu, how are you? Welcome back. Oh, here comes a boobs.
The Spider Torto gives the panda a head pat.
Oh, and thank you for the head pat. But I hope you have a good one. Though either way, Tater Tot, thank you again for sharing your community. I create the overlay network by attributing 2 of my monsters I summoned. Baron de Fer? What is that about? I'm sorry, Fire. I don't understand. You finished yours on day 1. Wow. Okay. So you just had friends that let you on their world or something that didn't pull for her? Person, may I please go over what you ate and drank today? I just had quinoa and chicken and arugula. I went back to my usual because we ran out of eggs, so I can't make any more egg crepes. I just got home, melting in my chair and logging onto 14. Oh, saw you online. Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, I missed a lot of stuff. So my apologies. I'm going back up to see. Well, I'm glad you made it home, Fire, and I don't know how to feel about you melting in your chair, but I hope that's a good thing. Because fire is supposed to be melting other things, not you melting, right? Isn't that how it works? Anyway, thank you for, taking the time out to stop by and say hi, though. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time in 14. I have been slacking so much in 14. I'm really bad. I'm sorry. So I just haven't even logged in the last, 4 days. Let's see here. I haven't finished my story quest. Oh, okay, Yoshi, I'm gonna be working on that. So if you don't want spoilers, I wouldn't stick around because I'm doing Farina's quest right now, but I just had to change the language back to English. You said flower 5 times, and it made my brain think of the dumb Yu-Gi-Oh card that was part of the meta for a while. I don't know because I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I didn't recognize it. I'm sorry, Fire. I'm huh? Sorry. May we please have quinoa, chicken, arugula picture? Oh, it's a big, huge mess of. It doesn't look pretty because it looks like a salad, like the quinoa and the arugula and the chicken. It just looks like a messy salad. I haven't taken any pictures of it because it doesn't look picture worthy, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just my opinion, but I never really bothered ever taking a picture of that. Well, I don't have any left, so I can't take any this time. Maybe the next time I make it. It's not famous. Wait, what? Maybe, yeah, I just finished leveling her up to 90 because of friends in my. Oh yeah, your alt. I forgot, Yoshi. You have an alt account too. Okay, I'll lurk when I see it. Okay, no problem, Yoshi. Thank you. When I see when you start it. I technically started it because it kind of knocks Catherine out of the commission. I accidentally did. I went to turn in my dailies, and it started it up, and I was like, shoot. So anyway, to be honest, I'm also a messy. You're a messy salad. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay. Man, I was just watching John Oliver. I don't know if any of you guys watch his stuff, but it was really funny because he was talking about how, you know, it was a subject on FDA, right? And he was talking about how the most dangerous part of the burger is not the beef itself, it's the lettuce and the onion and all the vegetables on there, because and then he took a clip of somebody from somebody, I forgot where it was, and he's like, and he was explaining how the most dangerous part of a burger is the fresh vegetables and other, you know, toppings, right? And then the way he put it was, it's because you don't hold a blowtorch to the vegetables, right? And then he just goes and he whips out a blowtorch and a head of lettuce and starts spraying it on his desk. This guy is crazy. But it's hilarious at the same time. So he's like, "Oh
Melusines
yeah,
are
well
beautiful
look at what I
creatures.
can do here,"
They
and he
are the pride
blowtorched
of
the
Fontaine.
head of lettuce, and he's
Be
like,
sure to
"There,
befriend them.
problem solved."
Cause them no harm.
I'm sorry. Anyway, it was just yeah. He's kind of a comedian. He is a comedian, sorry, and he addresses like really interesting issues that I never really knew about, and no one really ever talks about, and I consider it very, very educational. Albeit, you know, very, very funny. Anyway, you know, actually, before I start on that, there is one last thing, because I did finish this quest. I want to go check this out. It's part of the Singularity quest. Oh, it does make me wonder how much money of insurance HBO had to pay to do that stuff, though. I know, right? Even though it was small and relatively safe. Oh my god, yes, exactly. Did you see that then? You do watch him, Fire? So you know exactly what I'm talking about? I know it's old, but I didn't know he came back already, and I don't keep track of that. It was just suddenly one his latest episode was on my YouTube feed, and I was like, oh, he's back? And then I go look at it, it's been back for about a month and a half or something, and I'm like, oh, and then now I'm back watching, and I just saw the homeschooling and FDA one, and oh my god. Oh, and also the McKinney one. Oh my god. I'd never even heard of this company, and for good reason. I mean, obviously, not many people are able to hear of him because they like to hide. But anyway, I never knew this company existed, and Safety knew, and he's like, "Wait, you've never heard of them?" I'm like, "No, I've never heard of them. Why would I have heard of them?" So yeah, there was that.
Shower me with the... Stay put!
Bow your head.
He's like so insanely strong. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, now I
Be
get him beat up.
sanctified.
Yes, I have the Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal guy not because of the meme. I had him before the meme was a thing, but yeah. Anyway, who? Oh, John Oliver. He has a show on HBO. Last Week Tonight, it's called. But it's very educational. But here's his YouTube channel. Hey, Chrono! Welcome back. How are you? Oh no, honk honk! Ah! How are you, person? Welcome back. Ah, Luck, you're here too. Hello, hello, Luck. But yeah, I was just talking about John Oliver and his silly show. I warn you, if you don't like watching political stuff, though, to avoid it. But it's very educational because it's not just politics. It talks about government institutions, homeschooling. I mean, in the faults and the pros and cons of homeschooling, which I was not really aware of. And it makes me kind of grossed out. But you know, more knowledge is better, right? Anyway, why now? Luck. I know, it's like perfect timing. It's like you guys planned this. Thank you for the bits, a person in Hong Kong to you too. Sorry, Luck. I betrayed you. I know. I'm sorry. I wasn't here 5 minutes ago. You could have made your good. I know. I wasn't here. You guys came at the same
Water
time.
comes in many
It's
flavors
fate,
to the
guys.
discerning
It's
palate.
fate. It's totally.
Mondstadt's
Wait.
water
Oh,
is crisp and pure,
it's totally
while
fate.
water
isn't
from
it?
Liyue has an enduring
So I was
aftertaste.
just talking about, I did the long quest chain that you get this item at the end of the quest chain. Apparently,
In
This is how you
Inazuma,
unlock
the
this
water
door.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
I
other.
never knew this because that thing was
Sumeria's
red
water,
when I
meanwhile,
came here the
has a
first time, and I'm
rich
like,
and
what the hell?
complex
What do I need to
flavor
do,
profile.
right?
Yoshikuni
That must
Kaito
be
throws
favored
Bocce's
dish
mango
that
box
you
over Panda.
appreciated.
Why am I in a box now? What did I do, Yoshi? Quack. Oh yeah, you need to make up for it. Crisp and pure water. Yes, he
According
rants
to
about
the
water.
judgment
Ow!
of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Of course we have that too. Box time? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Meh. But I claim a what? Wait. But I claim. Oh, I claim I win a honk. I got a honk from Panda. I'm sorry. Also, because I have a lot of points. Oh, I see. Well, I did add that. I did add that silly song, so you could cost 1,000 and feed the panda. That's true. That's true. Oh, no, wait. What am I doing to myself? Anyway, so I don't know what's behind this door here, but apparently this lit up. I see a hydroculus.
Yoshikuni Kaito has tripped and dropped their bamboo cuttings.
No. Bet. And then we sat down to watch episodes of Out of the Box for the kids.
I
Oh,
see the
what's
value
that?
in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Oh my
Fontaine.
gosh, you guys.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
Yoshi's like,
my
okay,
duties.
sure. Nice. She was hungry. I was. I just ate. How can I be hungry? Not so straight is the gate. Okay, I guess I get an achievement for doing this. Ooh, what is this? A lot of goodies in here. But it's a long quest chain though, so you'll be prepared to spend a lot of time trying to figure out the puzzle in there. I was brain dead yesterday, so I had to Google a lot of it. Wow, there's a lot of goodies in here. Biological samples? Do I want to know? Panda is always hungry. Oh, anyway, I biddy, I honk, I poof. Okay, have a good one, person. Thank you for the bits and thank you for showing up and hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. Sweet dreams if you're going to bed. It's difficult to say if it is closer to an animal or a plant. It hunts more actively for living food. Tried transferring it to a basin and I started growing rapidly. It seems to eat anything. I cannot determine if this is due to an inherent nature or a result of mutation after the introduction of heterogeneous tissue. Ugh. EV honk? Honk shoe? Oh no. Quack. Yes, quack. Maybe that person would be interested in it. Unfortunately, after going to live in seclusion at Dryas Wood, he has been avoiding the Institute's researchers, including me. I have learned that Archaeum affects its behavior. Further experimentation is pointless. Feeding should be stopped at once. Uh-oh. That sounds really sus or ayashi. Oh, hey, luxurious chest. How nice. Thank you, I'll take that.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Judge. Oh, what's this? Golden bird shedding? Golden bird shedding? Oh, okay. Oh, what the heck? What the hell is it doing up there? And how the heck do you get up there? I just climb the wall? Like the sun's shining in this room, so it's really hard for me to see it. Oh no, what? I'm stuck. Okay, wait. Where are you? I'm stuck. Oh.
The brave little Pogchomp wants to display Panda's entire model.
We have a problem with that because now I have a boxer in my head, but you can see my feet. Where did it go? Oh, even higher than I was, okay. Thanks, Yoshi. No. May I please know if you've ever had COVID? No, I have not had COVID, PogChamp. I wear my mask everywhere, though. Not because of so much COVID, but it's flu season. And I'm one of the weirdos that still... Oh, there it is. That still wears masks when I go out in public. and I just don't want to get sick. I do everything possible to avoid getting sick. I wear N95 masks when I go grocery shopping or head out anywhere. Oh, there's the box. The box is gone. Yay, no more box. Haha, Yoshi. Feet. Yes, I have feet. I have feet. Only feet time. Metal Gear Panda. Yeah, basically. This is water, isn't it? No, I can't get in? Wait, what? Oh, I should have jumped in when I was at the top. I'm dumb. So did anybody else embrace that meme that's going around that, you know, that was calling Farina a filthy donkey before 4.2, and then now they're like, oh, my precious must protect you and stuff. Whoa, look at all that treasure. Do I get all that? Do I get all that? Professor Panda, may I please know your favorite animal? Panda? I thought that would be kind of obvious. Nope. You just called her a brat that I want. Oh, okay, okay. I always just called her a brat too. I don't like her. I still don't like her. But everybody's like, Safty's like, I'm gonna get her, so I'm like, fine, I'll get her too. Just because to complete my Archon thing. Salvation is meaningless if only a few can be saved. Were these words to be spoken by one of a noble character, that would be all. When issues of cost and efficiency cannot be resolved, allowing the few to be saved is the best choice. The underwater shelter is undoubtedly a technical success, but even if we ignore cost issues, it's still a stopgap measure at best. The Arcane project has greater potential, but the forging can only realize a fragment of its potential, and that is an experimentally proven fact. Another project criticized as being purely ornamental. Said ornamental value is an objective fact, but it is useless to science. Arceum is rather ornamental too, but its beauty is worthless if it cannot serve the well-being of Fontaine's people. Interesting. Professor Panda, may I please know your favorite I don't eat fast food. I'm sorry. I don't like fast food, so I don't eat it. I usually cook. I mostly cook, and they're really simple meals. I'm not like a sous chef here or anything. We do a lot of shortcuts because I don't have a lot of energy to cook, and Safty, just because of health issues, and so Safty's taking up, we just make like a pot of rice, and he buys pork chops and puts it in the air fryer. I know everybody's gonna be like cringe, but it actually turns out pretty good, and it's easy to clean, it's small, it's not messy.
I will have order!
And it's not oily or greasy, right? Safty's number one, he deserves, yeah, he does. He's on a call right now, so he can't really join us right now, so he's on a work call. But yeah, I mean, he takes care of me, so it's good. Everybody, I am really lucky. I have to admit, yes. Yeah, I've never utilized, like, I know a lot of people use it a lot, but those Uber Eats and other delivery services, if we go out to eat, it's usually at a sit-down restaurant, and it's not like expensive stuff. There's this little cute local Hawaiian, quote-unquote Hawaiian place run by Korean people that we just go, and it's a total of like $25 for both of us, and that's all. That's all I go. That's all. That if we go out to eat, it's that, or like a Denny's kind of place, but it's a local Denny's. It's not the Denny's. It's a family restaurant thing. Hey Tanaka, how are you? Tanaka, welcome back. I'm missing something. I'm sorry. Luck pinged me here. What? Lynn is. Wait, where did?
Water comes in many
Did I miss
flavors to
something?
the discerning palate.
Lynn is
Mondstadt's
HP
water is
Goblet
crisp
better than
and
Hydro
pure,
Goblet and Farina.
while water from Lira has an
I
enduring
heard they
aftertaste.
are
In Inazuma, the water
HP
possesses
percent
a
is good
depth
if
of
you don't have
flavor
C2.
unlike any other.
But by
Sumeru's
C2,
water meanwhile,
Hydro
has a
Cup
rich
and
and complex
HP
flavor
percent
profile,
is like
but it
on
must
par
be
with each other.
savored
It's equal.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
So I went with HP percent because I only have C0. But if you have a C2, you can interchange them apparently. That's what I read on the the database. I refer to this like every time I need to gear people. Here, I'll give you the link. It's like this thing has existed for years, I think. Hanel showed this to us a long time ago. but it's still updated.
I see the value in my own work.
But yeah, that's where I get
but
all
I
my
also see the
information,
meaning
and
in
they get
all
it from
the
like
endeavors
Kaching
of the people
mains
of
and stuff.
Fontaine.
So I don't know
believe
how
I
this
will
all works,
continue
but
to
yes,
take
it's a
pride in
huge
fulfilling my
long
duties.
address, but it's not sus. It's just a Google Excel sheet thingy, whatever. But yeah, sorry. Thank you, Luck, for bringing it back up to me. I missed that. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm not purposely doing it. I'm trying to get everything. Um. Oh, and thank you for taking off the hoodie, Tanaka. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for coming back. Yeah, I'm not rolling for C2. Yeah, so they suggest to get HP percent over Hydro until you get C2, and then they kind of it said something like it's what was it? I'm sorry. Uh-oh. They're testing our fire alarms on the apartment, by the way. So if you hear me jump in my seat, it's because they're testing alarms. Yeah, it says here, Goblet, HP percent is recommended with Golden Troop as an artifact set. Elsewise, Hydro damage is recommended. At C2, the two become roughly similar, assuming Golden Troop. So that's where I got my information from, so it's not just me making it up. Oh, thank you for the glasses, Lark. Wait, did the flip not work? Oh, I know why, because it's a full model. It should take place after this wears out, I think. If not, remind me, PogChamp, and I'll refund your... This
Water
program
comes
that I
in many
use is
flavors
very,
to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
very
crisp
random.
and pure,
Sometimes it works, sometimes it
while
doesn't.
water
Sorry.
from Liyue has an enduring
May I please
aftertaste.
know why I'm so sick and
In
hungry?
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
You're sick
of
because
flavor
your
unlike
immune
any
system
other.
is fighting off
Sumeru's water,
COVID
meanwhile,
now, apparently.
has a rich and
you're hungry
complex
because
flavor profile.
you probably can't hold down
but it
food.
must
I don't
be
know.
savored patiently to fully
Or you're
appreciate
unable to
it.
have the strength to get food. I would be out cold if I was sick with COVID. I'm so sorry. I lost somebody to COVID. It was my Ayi. She was in a nursing home back in 2020, so it's been a while. And Ayi was more of a mother figure than my own mom, and her family put her in a nursing home, and she caught COVID, and she died. And at least that's what I'm assuming, because her family doesn't like to talk to me. It's a really long, convoluted story. But yes, I don't have any confirmation, but I did see her on video chat, and she could not talk. She was hooked up to some oxygen machines, and she couldn't function. Like, she could barely blink her eyes, and she couldn't talk to me. But the nurse allowed me to
Melusines
talk
are
to her, even though I
beautiful
wasn't
creatures.
technically blood
They are
family,
the pride of
which I really
Fontaine.
appreciate.
Be sure to befriend
Because
them and cause
someone
them
else
no
spoke
harm.
up for me and said, you know, she's really close. She needs to have some time with her before she, yeah. And they only do that if they're in a bad place. So yeah, sorry to turn it sour and south, but that was really a hard time for me, and that's why I take illnesses really seriously, because I mean, depending on your, you know, immune system, you can fight it off or you can perish to it. So everybody's different, right? They only have off-field DPS option. Yeah, are you using her as main DPS, Joshi? I don't know if she's good. I heard as main DPS. I saw this thing floating on Twitter, and I'm still gonna call it that. I'm not gonna call it the name that they call it now, because it sounds like, excuse my language, a porn site, and I'm not going to call it that. Anyway, anyway, I read something on there that somebody said they made her a elemental mastery build. It's not on that spreadsheet, but they gave EM to her, and they were using her as pseudo main DPS, but they also had Nilu, was it Nilu, Kaveh, Farina, and I forgot who the last one was. But they made her into a Bloom team, and I forgot how it works. Oh, yep, it worked. Okay, so once that one ends, I guess I get flipped upside down. Okay, so there you go. Professor dude flip. Yeah, there you go. I did a flip. Where's my DPS option? I don't know. There is one yet. Other than that, Yoshi.
I see the value in my own
No
work,
full model flip.
but
Sorry,
I
I
also
don't
see the
know how
meaning in
to.
all the
I would
endeavors
need
of the
to
people of Fontaine.
I would need to
will
make it a whole
continue to
different
take
redeem if
pride
I
in
did that.
fulfilling my duties.
The
Sorry.
brave little Pochomp tosses Panda up in the air.
Now it worked. Let's see. Let's all punch the illness. Yeah, let's punch the illnesses. Illnesses are bad. I am so sorry you're suffering, though, PogChamp. I really hope you recover swiftly. But I know there's supposedly cures for it, but most of the time you just have to wait that one out, I think, because I don't know how if the cures work or anything like that. So I have no knowledge on that. I just know that there are things out there. I just have no idea. Sorry. I'm mostly gonna use her for on-field
Water
DPS.
comes in many
'Cause I want
flavors
to use
to the
her and
discerning
only
palate.
her right now. Really?
Mondstadt's water is
I still
crisp
call it
and
Twitter anyways.
pure,
Okay, so yeah,
while
I
water
still
from
call it, yeah.
Liyue has an
In
enduring
the air,
aftertaste.
yes. Oh,
In
you want to show off your
Inazuma,
okay.
the water
Here, let
possesses
me
a
pull
depth
that up.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it
Let me
must be
get
savored
Yoshi
patiently
up.
to fully appreciate it.
I have a weird Farina build. Oh, okay. That's fine. Whatever works for you. I mean, it's curious to see. Hold on. Where is my? Oh, there it is. What's Yoshi? Yes, okay. Oh, you have Chi-Chi as your first character. I love it already. You're hungry? Oh. Do you have any soup or soup material things? I
Melusines
know that
are
soup is really
beautiful
good when you're
creatures.
sick, because it's
They are the
easier
pride
to
of
digest
Fontaine.
since it's mostly broth.
Be sure to be
Not
friendly
just any soup, I mean brothy
and
soup.
cause them no harm.
Okay, so we want to see Farina. That's funny, her crown is like in the profile. That's cool. I'm asking the question. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, you got her sword? Oh my gosh, you got her sword too? I can see why you want to make her DPS. Did it take you a while to roll for it? I swapping her goblet a bit. Oh, okay. So did you get HP? Oh yeah, it is HP. Okay. Like with my Hydro Goblet, I have crit damage at, wow. That's really good, 253%. That makes sense. That's a lot of crit damage though, wow. Professor Pan, I'm so hungry, save me. Oh, I wish I could, but I don't know where you are, nor did I want you to dox yourself, but, oh, 263, oh sorry, okay, 263. I guess it really just depends. I mean, like I said, that's what that one spreadsheet says, and that's what I went off of, because I'm not gonna roll anymore on her banner. I'm gonna keep mine at C02, so. I got the green donut first. Oh no. So you got Baiju's weapon. I heard Baiju's weapon is like specifically only for Baiju, and not good for anybody else as of right now. So I think that's gonna be benched for a while, isn't it? Then I got her weapon after that. Oh, okay. How long did it take you? How many more rolls? I put it on. Oh, you put it on Coco. Okay. So it works on Coco? Oh, I'm sorry. And you're using this set instead of Golden Troop, because Golden Troop is more off-field, I see. But that makes sense because her DP, her move drops her HP, so this set would work. So that makes sense. HP, and then you have HP, and then, oh, crit damage, okay. Are you sure you don't want more crit rate? Because I don't know how it works. Oh, well, Because then if you don't have the crit rate, I read that you need to have at least 50% to do any good damage. Oh, yeah, Golden Troop is like still kind of better because she uses skills more. Oh, I see. So you're going to build another one? I mean, I prefer crit
Water
rate over
comes
crit
in
damage
many
because
flavors to the discerning
I
palate.
always struggle with finding crit
Mondstadt's
rate
water
stuff.
is
What does her
crisp
sword
and
have?
pure, while water from
Oh,
Liyue
it's attack?
has an enduring
No, wait.
aftertaste.
It's crit
In
damage.
Inazuma,
Oh, wow.
the water
It's
possesses a
crit damage.
depth of flavor
The other
unlike
set give
any
crit
other.
rate.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
The other set.
has a
Oh,
rich
okay,
and complex
With
flavor
4P.
profile, but it must be
Oh,
savored
okay.
patiently to
That makes
fully
sense. That makes sense
appreciate it.
Sorry, Nuvolet's gonna keep rattling in the background about being an old man. Yay. Oh, you see one riding. Nice. Yay, it's Klee. Oh my gosh, so cute. Ah! Hey, Ray! Welcome back. How are you? So it's about 50%. So it's about like 50%. Oh, it is 50. Okay, so it is 50%. I see. Yeah, this looks, I mean, I don't know about anything about builds, so I just know what I read off of, this site. That's the one I linked earlier, but that's all I know. I have been a little bit busy. I'm okay. Well, it makes sense. You're a doctor. Of course you're gonna be busy. I'm just
I
same
see the
old.
value
I've
in
been
my own work, but I also see the
I've
meaning
been
in all
struggling
the
with,
endeavors
I mean,
of the
not really
people of
feeling
Fontaine.
sick so much as
I
giving
believe I
myself
will
food
continue
poisoning.
to take pride in
Because I
fulfilling
kind
my
of last week
duties.
mistakenly opened a bottle of expired meating, thinking it was rice vinegar, and poured it in my rice soup. And I gave myself, I made myself sick and safety. So but he recovered after 1 day. I recovered like 4 days later. Other than that, I'm fine. I'm fine. I've been cleaning a lot. Oh no, it's raining. But how are you, other than being busy? Oh, you just wanted to show Farina. Okay, yeah, no, that looks really good. I guess, I mean, that's a lot of crit damage. I
Water
don't really
comes
know
in
outside
many
of that.
flavors to the
Thank you
discerning
for
palate.
sharing with everybody, though. This
Mondstadt's
is really
water
cool.
is crisp and
I just never
pure,
seen her use the
while
set,
water from
but I
Liyue
don't really
has an
look for builds.
enduring aftertaste.
Did you pull for
In
Farina, Ray?
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
No.
Sumeru's
I'm glad you
water,
like her, and I
meanwhile,
hope you have
has
fun
a
with
rich
her.
and complex flavor profile.
I have
it
her, but
must
I
be
find
savored
her
patiently
her
to fully
brattiness just. I don't like her English voice too, but I'm playing English because I'm about to do her story. But yeah, last night I spent the time to finally 100% Liffy. I'm still obviously I'm still working on these. But if you're world level 8 and on NA, if you need any of her flowers, my mines are available for anybody. That's friends. I don't want like anybody just come. I don't let the strangers come in. But you need any of her lake light lilies. Oh my god, that's such a tongue twister. But yeah, I finally finished this, and then I was coming in here to get the treasures because I finished that singularity quest. Oh, and I used it up. Okay, the Arcane is gone. Darn it. Okay, anyway.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
Are we
worthwhile
friends?
experience.
I would like to think so. Like that set, Yoshi, I use on him. I use that set on him. Yeah, I use that. It's not showing, but yeah, I use the Sorry, Marase, Marashesi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Marashe Hunter, whatever. I use that set on Nouvelette. And I use the golden troop on her. I'm just following a basic build because I don't want her on the field. I'm just like, okay, I just use her for alt and that's it, you know.
Melusines are
Give me
beautiful
all your
creatures.
flowers right now. Wait,
They
flowers?
are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh, those flowers. Okay.
Be sure to be
Do you
friendly
play this game, PogChamp?
and cause them no harm.
I'm still gonna give her golden troop when I get actual good pieces. Oh, I keep getting actual DPS stats instead of what she needs. You mean like what's it called? Oh, okay. That took away that. You mean the mostly HP stuff? Attack percent. Oh no, Professor, I play Genshin all the. Oh, you do? I can add. I would like to add you. That's fine. I mean, I didn't know you played. Otherwise, I would add you. Or do you play on NA? Oh, Luck is also playing now. Hehe. If you are, I can. I mean, I'd love to add you. If you have your number. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. But yeah, if you want me to add you. But you're 17. Your immune system must be top. Oh yeah, sure, Luck. And Quack. Yes. Sorry, I just noticed the message after you said Quack. I'm sorry I didn't see it beforehand. Because I've been like zooming in and out of the window, so it doesn't catch my eye all the time for some reason. I'm just blind. But if you have your number, PogChamp, I will add you. If you don't mind, yeah. Anyway, so I finished that. I got the last chest here. Does that count towards here then? I wonder. Anyway, I'm going to... Okay, so Yoshi, I am gonna go start on her quest. Ask about Farina's disposition. One day you and Paimon go to Adventures Guild to check out the conditions and you meet a number
The
of
range is second, maybe.
meet a member of a theater troupe named Lawwick, who is looking for a replacement. Oh, have a good look. Yeah, gonna take a quick shower and get ready for school. Oh, okay, have a good one, Yoshi. Enjoy your shower and school. Who's looking for a replacement for their lead actress. Now that you think about it, Farina might be excellent choice. Yeah, I'm gonna do Farina's story, by the way, so you don't want to be spoiled. It's been a good week, but don't want to be spoiled. I'm gonna start on this. I accidentally started the first part when I went to turn in my dailies. don't talk to Farina if you already initiated it because oops and stuff. Yeah. Oh, cool. I got credit for one. Oh, hey Ray, you're online too. So you did pull for Farina, huh? Or you didn't? Or you did? Now I'm like getting all mixed up. Whenever Nuvolet has his idol, I keep on thinking it's from my game, even though I'm doing my schoolwork and I don't have. Oh no, Chrono! Oh, you did. Which constellation? I lost my 50-50. I was just gonna pull C1 just because, but then I lost my 50-50 to D-Luke. Look at my stupid D-Luke. I mean, look. He comes home the most. I wish he'd stop coming home because I don't like him. I really want Chi-Chi. More than anything, I want Chi-Chi. And she barely comes home. Tempted to go for C. Oh, okay. C1 and R1. Yeah, I'm not pulling her weapon. I'm saving up for Sigewine, and eventually I would like to add more R5 her weapon because I really just want my ultimate Nahida. Nahida's still my favorite and always will be. And plus, I also don't have a disposable income to do all of that, so I don't really like Farina. I still don't. I think she's still a big brat, but I understand she had a tragic backstory. I get it. She suffered for 500 years. I get it. But I like Nuvolet. I really, really like him, but I don't like her. I wish he'd stop coming home, Panda. Yes, I wish he would stop coming home. Exactly. Wait. That's taken out of context. You would think that would be really bad, right? Hey, Race! Oh my gosh, hello! How are you? Why with all the fiery and then the bear at the end? I got a green. Oh no, Kiseki. Did you keep pulling or did you stop there? Nahida of the Doom? Yes! I gotta kill you more, Luck. Through her blooms by getting her weapon even stronger, right? That's how we do it. It's made of fire. Oh, you know who made of fire is?
Right address?
You guys know each other? Oh my gosh, small world. Yay? Yay. Nahida. Luck is like the only person I know would be like, yay, about dying a whole lot to blooms. Aye. Oh, that is so cool. That's such a small world. But yeah, Fire's been around for, like over a year, I would want to say, right, Fire? It was sometime early 2022 when I first met you. Yeah, he also plays Final Fantasy 14, so I guess it makes sense, because you guys both play. Do you guys play in the same server? Yeah, about? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just recently met Ray when we, when I was playing FGO and I raided somebody else who's also friends with Ray, and then that's how I ended up following Ray, and so it was like small world, right? I know a lot of you play on NA server, so I don't know. It's like tempting, but I'm like, I have my house. I don't want to give up my house, but I don't yeah, anyway. I just hope someday they will open up cross data center playability. Because yeah, I've been on the JP server since like 2016, so it's been a 2015 actually. Yeah, we've been on there for a very long time, so I don't really want to pay the transfer fees and all the other stuff, especially since we don't regularly play anymore. I mean, I want to like the game. I do still love the game. I still love my Lalafell, but I don't really like. I don't like the gate locking with all the gear and stuff. And I know I'm gonna be excited when Dawn Trail comes out, but it's like that downtime just kind of makes you feel like running the same dungeon over and over. Yeah, that's what Zapty Solon is called. Oh no, he just got off. Okay. Yes, it's the circus of running the same dungeons over and over again just to get geared up. I'm kind of tired of that after doing it for like 7 years. I don't know how you guys keep doing it, but I'm just so tired of it. I mean, 7 years in this game, but it was also the same thing back in World of Warcraft when we played since 2004. And then we went into Lord of the Rings Online, and then we went to... We also played RuneScape too, I think. Or no. What? Not RuneScape. What's it called? Something Rune. Runes of Magic? We did play that. We were... Yeah, but we didn't do endgame stuff. But you know what I mean? Like we jumped from MMO to MMO, and it's just I'm finally like I'm done with that genre. I'm just as I'm done with gacha games. I will never play a new gacha game ever again. I am not going to jump into that that rabbit hole ever again. Genshin is where I'm drawing. That's where I'm stopping. I'm not going to ever pursue another gacha game. I'm not going to pursue another MMO. I'm liking For the King 2 because it's a totally different. I mean, it's like what's entertaining is it feels like it's a board game and D&D in one. I like the randomness in it, but it's not gacha. So yeah, anyway. Jelly filled? I waddle around and do silly things in front. Well, see, there you go, Fire. I don't have any friends on the server, so and I don't really want to meet anybody because they'll ruin the game again. I am a bit bitter about that because I had a free company at one point of English speakers, you know, it was on another JP server, and some shit disturber, excuse my language, came in, started she started asking for officer status. My guild was like a medium-sized guild. It was like 80 to 100 people, you know. It wasn't like huge, but it wasn't small either. And it was catered to new players and teaching the ropes and doing all stuff. And we were, you know, I had a set of officers that seemed like we had the same goal and basically sharing our knowledge and stuff like that. So she came in one day and like a week later was just asking for officer position because she has a lot of knowledge and she wants to help out and blah blah. And I said, no, you know, I'm good right now. Maybe if we get a little bigger, I'll consider it. And then she started spreading rumors about me and turning all of my officers against me. And it just snowballed from there. It was really bad. It was just ugly. It blew up. Everybody left. I mean, and this is the thing. I invested a lot in that guild or the free company because I used my real money, gave out prizes from like Mog Station. This is before streaming. I didn't do any streaming back then. And I did so many things. I put in so much because at the time we were better off financially. I didn't have all these medical bills. But yes, so I spent it on who I thought were my friends, right? And that really hurt anyway. And ever since then, there was a free transfer off the server because it got too big, and I took it, and that's where I am now, and I'm not going to go anywhere else because people like to ruin things for others, and that's why I left for 3 years too. But I decided I missed my Lalafell, and I came back, and I had a mutual friend, or I don't know if you want to call it a friend, but somebody was like, I was like, here, you can have my house on the server, and they're like, okay, I'll hold it for you. I'm like, I'm not coming back, and they held on to my house for 3 years. I don't know why. And then they're like, and I was like, oh hey, you still playing? And they're like, yeah, you want your house back? I'm like, wait, what? I gave it to you. And they're just like, no, here, have it back. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I got my house back. MMO friends can get so drama filled sometimes. Well, I mean, it's online, it's the internet. Things are always going to be misunderstood, taken out of context. Yeah. Small panda house. Well, it's the medium house, so it's not small, but yeah, it's a panda house, I guess. I had it decorated inside, and then in a fit.
Tato. Tato house.
Oh no.
Small,
prepare your ears.
Tato house.
Korone is so chaotic. I love it, but that hurts my ears. I always have to like prepare my ears or take away my headset. Anyway, so yeah, that's why I don't really want to get involved with friends or run in circles on my chocobo. Yeah, you know, I was doing that for a long time though, Fire, and it just got old. That's all. Anyway, unlimited puppy power pours from Korone. Yes, oh my gosh, yes. She's like chaos incarnate. But I love some of her one-liners, you know, especially when she goes off on English. Anyway, sorry, I'll continue the story. Catherine really give us the right address. She lives here.
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just A bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
Maybe she doesn't want that.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Ouch.
Okay, when did
She sounds so
popping out of thin air
tired.
become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of
hungry? Oh,
macaroni,
no.
so I went to grab a few
Order
more
some
bags.
soup? Can people
I
deliver
used to
soup?
have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Why doesn't she change her outfit though, you know? Like, why does she still wear this getup when she's no longer the Archon? Bonk bonk the Paimon? Yes, exactly. Don't tell me what to do. I'm sorry, Pogja. I don't know what to tell you. I can't make you food. I can't fix your situation. So I'm just giving suggestions. I'm sorry. Don't you get sick of macaroni every day? Wait, what? She said she ate macaroni and cheese or something? Can you imagine? I imagine her as being one of those like oh wait, hikikomori. Yeah, hikikomori. I have a hard time saying that word. And just has like shelves of Kraft macaroni and cheese on inside our house and just making that every day, right? I want chicken and couscous. Oh, is there anyone that will make that around you that can deliver it? It's best to have things delivered, I heard, because if you are really that sick and contagious, it's better not to go out and then spread it. Safety is alive again. Yeah, he got off his call. He's still working, yeah, but he's off his call, because when he's on a call, he's, focused on the call stuff, so. I just struggled to spell inherit for a minute straight. I love physiology. Oh no, Chrono! English, right? English is so complicated. There's so many words that looks like what it could be, but it isn't. Her other outfit is a t-shirt that was the Archon for 500 years, and all I got was a stupid t-shirt. Oh, okay, that works. Professor Panda, deliver it. No, I'm sorry, I can't. I don't even know where you live. No, don't dox yourself anyway. Spelling is not spelling. Yes, exactly.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Huh? Is it because you have to do all your cooking now, your own cooking now? Aw, poor Farina. Okay, I'm done fiddling in 14. I should go eat and lay down. Oh, yeah. Don't let the PogChamp bully you too much. Okay, Fire. Yeah, have a good rest and good eats too. I hope you find something tasty. And have a good stream. Sorry, not those ads.
We'll be right back.
I think Farina is cute. Everybody has different tastes. And it's fine. Everybody is entitled to like what they like, right? Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now? Oh.
How rude! Questioning
right
my
back.
cooking
Yes.
skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days.
They're testing them.
Actually,
Remember, they're
I
coming
barely
tomorrow
leave the
to our
house.
building.
So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
Actually, I barely leave the house, so I don't see how it's usually coming. Okay, sorry. I was talking to Safety at the same time. He was like, why are the alarms going off? I'm like, they sent us an email saying they're testing fire alarms in every single building. And there's like 14 buildings or 15 or I don't know, 16, something buildings, a number of buildings in this apartment complex. And tomorrow, our apartment's going to get invaded and they're going to test the fire alarms in our apartment. And we're going to have to deal with the sound locally and blasting your ears. So yay. But yeah, he's like, why are the alarms going off? I'm like, they sent us an email last week. Anyway, Farina, a cute brat indeed. Yeah, I don't know. Professor Panda, say Farina is cute. No, I'm not gonna say she's cute because she's not cute. She's an annoying brat. I just got her because, I don't know. I wanted, Safety said it would help with his clearing of the Abyss. So I got her to help him clear Abyss. Because technically, by extension, this account is Safty's second account because we share, he pays for everything. It's his money that goes into this. I'm not paying for it. I mean, it's free, but I'm talking about like when we get the Welkin or something like that. And he clears my abyss because I'm too scared to. I don't like timed events. It makes me really, really anxious, and I just end up freezing and not sure what I'm doing and panicking and just like freaking out over nothing. So Safty's like, I'll just do it for you. So yeah, he does my abyss, and I'm like, and he's like, I'm like, well, will she help with the abyss clears? And he's like, well, yeah. So I pulled for her. I don't like her myself. I'm a fan of Nahida. Because Nahida's adorable, and she cares for everybody, and she loves everybody, and she's not a brat. I'm not a fan of the design of Fontaine. Like, it looks so stuffy and fluffy with like ruffles and Harlequin clown-like factors. Like the teardrop thing gives me the creepy clown vibes, and I don't like creepy clowns. They scare the crap out of me. Yeah, the Harlequin thing, you know? Brats can be cute? Sure. If like I said, you're entitled to believe that. I just don't. When I think of brat, I think of my sister, and that's not who I want to. Ah! It's Courier. Hello. I'm gonna switch back. I'm sorry. Hi.
Hey look, Courier, OFC 69 and their community are here.
Hi.
Hey Raiders.
It's all good. It's alright. You know what? I see Kikyo streaming, but I also see Athos is streaming. So let me go raid my boy Athos. Thank you so much for watching this horrifying and terrible stream. I fucking hate all of you. Goodbye.
Oh no! What a clip! What a clip! Oh my gosh, old clip, holy, oh no! So tell us how you really feel, Courier. Tell us how you really feel. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure there's a lot of context to that. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Cow Ali. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, there's no music playing because yeah, I'm sorry. I'll play something in the meantime because the game music only, you know, I'm in Fiorina's. I'm doing Fiorina's story. So in Genshin Impact, so that's why the music's intermittent. So I'll play something else in the background. Anyway, you're playing Honkai. Okay, so you're also a Hoyo slave. I am not going into HSR because I said Genshin is my last gacha ever. I cannot do more gachas. I'm done with gachas. Anyway, how are you? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us, though. Thank you for sharing with the bamboo forest. But yeah, how was HSR? Did you pull or did you do something? Oh my god. How old of a clip was that? It's better. Only Cow. Okay. Thank you so much, Cow, for correcting me. I appreciate it. We played HSR for the first time. Oh, first time. It wasn't half bad. Oh. Okay, so you aren't a Hoyo slave. You're just a first. Okay, that you're forgiven. No, I'm kidding. Gacha takes all. I know, right? Oh, it's never ending. Gacha is like soul sucking. It's the clip of years ago. Oh my gosh. Well, that makes sense. But yeah, how was it? Are you suckered into the story of HSR now? Do you have to do? Are you gonna be stuck in it forever? Tai enter it's in the dark side. Oh no, oh no. To be fair, I was forced by a roulette to play HSR. Oh, and was critiquing it on an RPG level. Oh, hey Ryan, welcome back. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know. So what was the critique? Like, how did it turn out? I wouldn't say forever, but I do want to see the story leads. Oh, okay. So you're just gonna be in it for the story and not pull for everybody and everything, every waifu, every husbando, whatever. Are you still playing Genshin too? But yeah, for those that don't know who I am, I'm Panda Giri. It's a portmanteau. It looks like Panda Girl, I know, but it's Panda Giri. It's a portmanteau of Panda and Onigiri. And this is the bamboo forest. And I sometimes stream with my husband Safty Kuma, who is the CEO of BEAR Technology, stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. Yeah, so he's Kuma. He's saying Kuma from the background. He's making rice right now for dinner. But yeah, I mostly play Genshin Impact. I also dabble in Final Fantasy 14. We've been obsessed with playing For the King 2, and I also play FGO, which I know that Ty was really into for a while. Apparently, he's told me his little stories about the time when he would wail for that game, I guess, and that's scary. But yes, not gonna pull for the waifus. Oh, well, good luck controlling that desire. I hope you can make it, or else I'll be in the same hole as with FGO. Oh yeah. I don't play Genshin. I support my friends. Oh well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you don't play Genshin. You're smart. But yeah, I had heard the HSRs
Raised
more
it
like...
hands Panda her emotional support Panda plush, or is mean and takes it. Ray's removed or puts back on Panda's hoodie.
Thank you, Ray. But yeah,
Raised it gives the Panda a head pat.
Thank you for the head pat too. But you're smart because I know the HSR is closer to FGO. It's turn-based, but it can be autoed. Whereas Genshin is open world and it's different. But yeah, I can see where the pull is. I just don't really like space games. That's another reason why I'm not a sci-fi fan. I like Genshin because it's more old school stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't say forever, but I do want to see. Yeah, so I know that there's some crossover with the universes of HSR and Genshin, but yeah, HSR seems a lot more friendly in terms of roles from what I am noticing. I've heard that too. That they're much more forgiving, or they give more. I don't know. I forgot now. That's fair. No problems with that. Yeah. Well, thank you. And again, I mean, you probably need to. You had a long, exhausting stream maybe, and if you need to step away and take care of yourself, that's most important. So feel free to leave, lurk, whatever you want to do. And thank you to the new follower. Thank you, Kyle, for following. And make sure everybody take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Eat something. Thanks again, once again, for being a wonderful. No, you. Thank you again. Yeah. If you guys, by the way, if you want to see a crazy chicken play video games, highly recommend it. Sorry, it's not a duck luck, but he is a very, very, very talented chicken. So you can go to his stream and quack at him if you'd like. I don't know if do chickens make noises? Yeah, they do, right? They do the little clucking noises, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Take care of yourself, yeah, and thank you again for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna go back to doing... Oh, cock-a-doodle-doo! There you go! Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna stop that and go back to... I'm doing Farina's side quest, because I completed 4.2 Archon quest, and then now I'm doing... if you know the story, it's really sad, actually. I think she's a big brat. I don't really like her still. As a character, she was the Archon of Fontaine, the new region. And sorry if that's spoiling, but it came out last week, so hopefully the time for spoiling has passed. Anyway. Bok bok bok. Oh yeah, they do that bok 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 sound. That's true. Oh no, you're crying. Farina's a major cutie. Okay. Yes, I know a lot of people think she's cute, but I think she's a brat. I don't like her haughty attitude. I'm more of a... I'm forever gonna be a Nahida fan because she's so gentle and kind and caring and loves her people. So yeah. Raw chicken. For sure, yeah. I'm not a fan of her motif. I did pull for her because Safdie said it would help with his abyss clears. He clears my spiral abyss because I'm too chicken shit to do it. And I'm untalented. I can't play this game well. I just like to run around with him and friends and do stuff. And yeah, that's all I really like to do. And the graphics are cute and pretty and colorful. You're too chicken. Yes, I am too chicken. I'm sorry. I just realized what I just said. I am a chicken panda. I'm a panda chicken. It's the Avatar world, right? No, I'm kidding. Anyway, yeah, I don't like her motif. It has that creepy clown teardrop thing going, and the Harlequin thing, and no, not my cup of tea, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people feel sorry for her after the story. It is kind of rough. Basically, she was split off from the actual Archon as a human. She's a full human, but she was cursed to live forever. And so imagine a human living for over 500 years, and she was slowly going mad, but she had to keep it up for her people. And so she was acting and playing a part this whole time, but slowly inside she was like deteriorating and falling apart, like literally going insane without having to display it. And you do feel sorry for her. That made me cry, but you know, she's still haughty and still kind of. Anyway, how is her hat stain? I know it's like on the side, right, Raced? I get it. Yeah, they're testing fire alarms. I don't know. I don't think any of you guys can hear it from my mic, but I'm gonna be jumping in my seat every once in a while 'cause it's
Ryanimus
getting
tosses
closer.
Panda up in the air.
My turn to go upside down again. Thanks, Ryan. Let's see.
baby.
Luck. Yes, that too. I can't please everyone, right? Yeah, I know. And that's all. It's not that I mean, it's not that I'm judging anybody else for liking her. I just don't care for her, that's all. This is such an absurd fashion. Why is it absurd though? Just 'cause. It's France. What do you Oh, Safety. He's really biased when it comes to stuff from France just because it comes from his love of of the Holy Grail. Oh, hey, Shrewy! Wow, long time no see. How are you? Did you pull for Farina? Do you still play on the EU? Because the hat wouldn't stay on, it's gotta be like pinned to her head. That makes sense. Maybe she does. I mean, don't they usually like the British people with their weird looking hats? Don't they have to like throw in like 100 pins just to hold it in place or something? Yeah, there's probably a pin. There's more than likely a pin.
Besides,
hydropower.
I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre fossilor or blubber profiteroles in no time if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Paimon, you're so mean. Talk about brat. Paimon's a big brat. I still play on EU, but I am working on my... Oh, you're working on your US account. Wow. Also, on the US account, I will pull for pull Navia. Oh, you're gonna pull for Navia. Nice. Why not? There's a delay? Yeah, there seems to be some weird delays with sound alerts. It's been like that all morning, or all afternoon. It's a question like, how can Panda stay on the ceiling without falling to the ground? Logic doesn't apply. I don't know. Imon, do you want to be one cook? Yeah, well, she is emergency food for a reason, right? Well, it's good to see you, and welcome back, Shuri. Thank you for stopping by, and good luck on your Navia pulls. Yeah, she comes out next banner in 4.3, as well as rumored. It's rumored. Again, that's not confirmed. She's gonna be run with Ayaka, and then the second banner is gonna be Raiden and I forgot the other one. Anyway, Raiden's on the second half, apparently, rumored. Again, rumor. So, if you are planning ahead on your pulls and saving up, I'm saving for Sigeween. I really want my Hydro, the first Hydro Chibi, well, the only Hydro, she's gonna be the only Hydro Chibi, but I really want the little, I'm collecting the Chibi characters, so. I'm only gonna pull like one, though. I just hope that she comes home early, because I spent a whole lot on Farina, and I regret it horribly because I lost my 50-50 to D-Luke, but oh, whatever. Paimon, do you want me? Paimon is emergency. Yes, actually, yeah. Exactly, Luck. Exactly. Okay, so you don't know.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace.
Aww.
Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way.
Are people really doing that to her?
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
I'm was showing concern for your well-being. Oh. I have 180 pulse, so I will get her. Oh, okay, good luck with that. I hope she comes home early, and so you can get many copies of her. Also, wish you luck, and thanks for the warm welcome. Yeah, anytime. It's good to see you again. But I'm worried that it's late there too, isn't it? Hey, you know, I just realized Luck is not the only Italian in the chat this time. Shuri's back. Now we have two of you, two Italian ducks, maybe. I don't know. Only like 23, so it's fine. Oh, okay, it's only 23. I see. So it's not quite the next day. So you're still celebrating Tuesday with me. She's so cute. Wait, Karina? Giri looks like a cute chibi that everyone, that people would like to collect. No, I don't think so. I want her to. Oh my God, PogChamp! No, sorry, my cat was on my keyboard. Oh gosh, it was my cat. Sure. I'm still showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly what the traveler said. Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you.
Aww.
Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
That's not important. We actually came here to ask for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon.
You were never the mighty Hydro Archon, though, technically. Anyway, Professor Panda. When did he get Professor Panda? Never. I don't know. I'd be cute to make little plushies, though, but I'm never going to be. I can't foresee myself being able to afford production of cute little panda plushies that look like this one. Sorry, but yeah, I'm not one of those streamers that will become big. I'm always and forever going to be a small streamer, and I want to be that way. So that's my goal, and that's how it is. Sorry. Did I understood you, or did you say Oh wait, you're not. I'm sorry. I thought you were. Wait, I know you're European. I apologize, Shuri. For some reason, I thought you were. Okay, I'm mistaken. I am sorry. Forgive me. I got mixed up with someone else. And anyway, I just know that you're European. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Then at least you're German. Okay. It's close on the map, so it's fine. Don't worry. Okay, I apologize. I do. I truly thought you were Italian. I am so sorry. Anyway. Small streamer in more ways than one, height-wise. Probably, yeah, exactly. It's impressive you still remember it. It's so close. I am so sorry. I still feel bad, though. I could have sworn it was... I know that was European, but for some reason I thought you were also Italian. But yeah, okay. That makes sense that I'm wrong. So I apologize for misremembering. Give plushie right now. I'm not gonna... You can't force me to give you anything. You really don't need to feel bad. I do feel bad, though, so I apologize. I really do. I don't really know my European nations really well yet, so I'm starting to get used to it, but yeah. Anyway, I'll continue. I'm so sorry.
It's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
If not you, then no one. You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now.
Hey, look on the right side. It was a good guess.
So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
You tell Farina about the troop's plans for its final performance.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense.
Aww.
After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various
That's what drives me nuts about her.
arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
I bet.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Paimon.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships.
That's relatable.
Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Oh no.
Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people. What's wrong with making one exception?
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it.
Aw,
nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
Woof woof.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's try to come up with a plan.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Farina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Farina finally free from 500 years of acting. Paimon, hey Farina, let's do some theater. I know, right? I feel so bad for her. Her hair is short now, I just noticed. Yeah, it's okay, so I can just show you since I have her. So prior to she was this, wearing the white outfit. This is her healing form. Well, it has become her healing form. But you notice she has like more white tones, white trimmings, and her hair is long, right? But in the quest now, you see her DPS form, which is her, and you change it by just charge attack. So yeah. So it's this, and for whatever reason, they decided to get rid of her little jellyfish hair when she's in her DPS form. I don't know why, but anyway. But yeah, I know that's the funny part, Kiseki. What I was thinking about. I was like, she's done acting. She put her boundary up, and we keep harassing her, right?
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
She is interesting. The other difference she has too is if you noticed her vision. It's very different from the others at Fontaine. Not only does it have what... Oh, well, she sat down. Okay, fine. She has what appears to be like... Oh my god! Stop it! Anyway, they're like dragon teeth or dragon things. I don't know. Claws, maybe? Claws or fangs on them, protruding to hold the vision. And also it has like a sword looking
tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Holder?
If you'd like to learn the proper
etiquette,
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
And it kind of resembles a sword that offs Focalors. So I thought that was kind of a interesting touch. But yeah, you can always change out her form. So this is how you met her in 4.0 and 4.1, and through 4.2, and then when you see her again, she looks like this. I think her source of not her.
A young Kuro wants everyone to do the thing.
Hey Crow! Stretch and posture. Oh, thank you.
A young Kuro reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Yes, stay hydrated. Hydration's important. Yeah, I think her source of her powers are Ahoge. Yeah, I know. Her Ahoge is kind of insane, isn't it? I love it. I love it so much. It's so. That's the one thing I do love about her style is the Ahoge. Ahoge is the best. What's up, Crow? Did you pull for Farina? I was just Ahoge gang. Yes, exactly. That's also why I like Saber, because she her transformation sequence with her pulling out her Ahoge is priceless. But yeah. So as I was showing off, like this is how you meet for Focalors or Farina or Focalors, how you want to pronounce it. I guess both are right. Anyway, this is how you meet her in the white with the pigtail things, the jellyfish hair. It looks like a jellyfish if you kind of look at it. And then you see her in her story. I'm doing her story quest right now. She looks like this without her jellyfish hair. And this is her DPS form. And this is her healing form. So if you even see,
May I present?
that's her healing minion, I guess, friend, something. And then if you charge attack, it turns into the 3 helper people. And you can just keep changing back and forth. See, every charge attack. So she changes outfit. Does she break kneecaps? Basically, I know, with this pipe as her weapon. Apparently it's like her 3rd best in slot or something. So I'm using it because it's easier to come by than
the show begins.
The other ones. I have, but I haven't gotten her yet. Oh no, I'm trying to spread out the summons to hopefully not sit too much on bad luck. Still have some time. Yeah, you do. You have like, what, 10 days? 14 days. Okay, yeah, 14 days. Safty's hoping to get Z2. Well, good luck. I'm sorry you haven't gotten her yet. She sounds like someone from Persona. There are only like 5 women voice actors, and it seems like. Probably. She is well known. Her voice actress, I can find out, is... It is Amberly Connors, if you want to look her up, Raced. So if she is in it, I'm not sure because I don't play Persona, but that's her voice actress in English. Yeah, if you go to like their profiles, you can see who voices who, which is kind of neat. Yeah, so anyway, there's a lot of different people. But yeah, I was just showing what the difference in her outfit and why she looks different now. Yeah. Her moves are kind of interesting. And then she bows. I love that. That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, good luck with your polls, Crow. Is she a gangster? I know. No, it was just her 3rd best in slot, and that's why I chose it. Her best in slot is obviously her weapon, which is I'm not pulling for. It's this really pretty looking sword. This is her best in slot. And then her 2nd one is apparently a weapon that shows if you've been a player for a very long time, but I have it on Shinobu. It's the Festering Desire, which is this really creepy looking sword. But apparently it's like one of the first, it was actually one of the first, I think it was the first event weapons in the game. And they have not rerun the event yet. They haven't rerun any events. But if you haven't played since like day 1, you wouldn't have the sword. And then the sword that I gave her is this, the Fleuve Cendre Ferryman, whatever that is. It looks like it's a pipe. And you have to get it through fishing. So I don't have that one. Oh, the fishing or the Festering Desire? Fish? Yes, fish. You have to fish for it. And Safty's fishing for his right now. So he's stealing my fish on my world. So I did this a while ago. I got it because for the lulz. I did not know it was for anybody. I like fishing in this game because it's relaxing and it's non-combative. And I like non-combat stuff personally. I prefer that. And so I just fished for this and was like, okay, I guess I'll have an extra weapon, right? And so there it is. Phew, finally finished my work. I can play full attention to the stream now. Oh, and actually, Chrono, I was just actually gonna say, I'm gonna need to step away real quick. I've been drinking too much water, and I need to use the little panda's room now. So I will be right back in about less than 5 minutes. So I will be right back. I'm sorry. I just realized the game music's not really playing, so you guys just hear dead air. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's great. Anyway. Thank you for waiting. I'm sorry. I just really had to go. I was like sitting here holding my bladder so long. It's like, ah. But yeah, oh yeah, Shuri. Hopefully you're now settled in your new place. I know that the last time one
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. But yeah, are you all settled in your new place and everything, Shuri? I hope everything, because I know you had a lot of delays with your new establishment. So I hope everything working out now and you're safe and happy in your new place, maybe. Do you like that meme too, Crow? It's so funny though. I mean, it really is good. I really like Nouvellette though too.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision.
Yes, I do. Oh, good. Yes, everything's
Maybe
working
the thought
fine
of
at the moment.
performing
Yay!
brings up
I'm
too
glad.
many painful memories now.
Aw. Go back and press on the word about Farina's views. Wait, so she just goes back in her home and that's it? I think her home still looks fancy. I don't see anything wrong with that home. You would think her people would feel more bad for her because of the fact that, you know, she had to endure a lot of headaches.
I'll think about it.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Uh-oh.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Uh-oh.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Farina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we had managed to convince Farina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed. Ugh. That would really hurt. I think that would hurt more, wouldn't it?
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Oh.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Only joking. Calm down. So,
Hi, Mom. That's so mean to say.
This case closed now, huh?
Wow. What was with her?
Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Waiting for Alekino is such a pain. Oh, you're going for Alekino. That's good. I'm saving for so long by now, skipping almost every banner. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully she does become a playable, but I hear rumors on both things that she is or isn't going to be part of Fontaine. Like, Safdie has this, and I don't know where he got the idea from or if it's just his own, but he even thought that, you know, because with Shesnaya being its own thing, you know, its own region, right? They may as well, because outside of like Child and Wanderer, because Wanderer's not really part of it anymore. So technically outside of Child, they may just keep everybody, all the Fatui for Shesnaya, and release them one by one, or whatever they do in Shesnaya. That he calls that the lazy route, because if they don't hold them off to wait till Shesnaya, what kind of characters are they going to be coming out with that people will really want to pull for, right? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? It was just a thought. It was not. If there's no confirmation. I'm not saying there is or isn't, but I'm just saying, be careful, unless you hear words on it. That's all. I don't want you to be like let your guard down on that or anything like that. Or they may not even make her playable. I know she has a vision, but you never know who's gonna actually be playable, right? But yeah, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Exactly, Chrono. We'll have to wait and see. If that's the case, I will cry. I'm sorry, Shrew. I don't want to make you cry. I don't want that to make you cry. I'm sorry. That would be really painful. I can understand, but yeah. But I don't think that will happen. Arlecchino is so important. But waiting 2 years would be wasting for her character building. True. I mean, at least she wasn't off like La Signora, right? I mean, Dottore hasn't been released yet, and they rumored that he was going to come out sometime in 3.0 too, and he never did. So I don't know. I really don't know what their plans are. It's kind of it's just one of those things where you just early on in 3.0, during Sumeru, they rumored that Dottore was going to be released, but he never was released. And then there's rumors of Arlecchino coming out in 4.0, but still nothing. So we never know, right? We never know. You just have to wait and see, like Chrono said. But I just hope that you're not gonna like ruin your enjoyment of the game. I would just like set aside so much and then oh bless you. Safety just sneezed really big. Yeah, I would just like maybe like keep it to a point where you set aside so much for that character and then everything else you can kind of pull on here and there just so you're not sitting here regretting it or anything, kind of thing. I guess. I don't know. That's all I can suggest and what I would do in that case. Pro says bless you too. He thumbs up and said thanks. Yeah, oh well. Okay, he just thumbs up. Sorry, I added the thanks, but anyway. I thought he would be saying that, but he just thumbs up and he's like, nope, I just thumbs up. I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, I do that. I pulled for Farine as well. Oh, so I'm not skipping everything. That's good. Just most of the banners. Okay, just most of the banners. What's up, PogChamp? I'm not a professor. Will Safety play on my account too? No, I don't think he would do that. Play on someone else's account. No. He doesn't like the game that much. If anything, he was getting kind of tired of it, so I think he went without clearing Abyss for us for a round. So he took a break for 15 days kind of thing. But which is fine. He doesn't have to clear every single one. He's given up on even bothering with floor 12 because not that he can't do it, but it takes a lot of his mental capacity to do it. I know you did it this time, but for yourself, but you don't have to though. That's the thing, because 12 usually takes a lot of his concentration, which he already kind of uses up for work because it like drains him mentally. So he ends up just skipping 12, just does 9 through 11, and just yeah. I skipped MS 12 as well. Yeah, it's so much of a headache, There's typically a huge jump between 11 and 12. Same here, so it's not worth the stress. Yeah, exactly. He's just like when they're the more difficult ones. If you don't have a certain team makeup and you don't have certain characters, it makes it really difficult. And he's just like gets angry at himself because of the way they've arranged it to be playable by only certain characters. And if you don't have those characters, you kind of SOL. And he just doesn't want to put up with it anymore. So he just looks at the lineup. He's like, nope, not going to bother. And I'm like, okay, that's no problem. Exactly, Luck. He goes splat. But I want the Fontaine characters. Oh, I'm also kind of tired of it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you get like what, 600 primos from it? That's not even a 10 pull. That's what's not worth it. If you got like 1600 primos, then every time, if you by clearing 12, then that'd be more incentive to clear it. But to get like what 600, not even a half a pull from that level of stress, I don't think it's worth it unless you really love the challenge, which we're too old for this shit. So we're just like whatever, right? I usually don't even do 11 either because it stresses me out, and that's fine, Chrono. There, you know, like I said, I don't do it at all. If it weren't for Safety. And it's not like I'm holding him at gunpoint and telling him, do my abyss. I'm just like, if you want to do it, it's all yours. But if you don't, then don't worry about it. And he just does it whenever he finds time and brain cells to do it. So, yeah. Oh, hey, Fido, welcome back. I don't always, when I do it for Safety. You're so cute, Fi. Oh my gosh. Yes, so for Safety, I guess. Oh man, but yeah, Chrono, don't worry. You know, I'm in the same.
Ryanimus tosses Panda up in the
I'm
air.
back in the air again. Thanks, Ryan. But yeah, Chrono, don't sweat about it. I am in the same boat as you. I'm just like, you know, if he does it, great. If he doesn't, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not worth 600 primos. If it gave you like I said, if it gave you like a full 10 pull, then maybe. But I just don't think that level of stress is worth it after so long. You know. Big data. Oh no. That Kuma's at you. Oh, Hoyoverse hates Yola mains, but one day vengeance will be mine, I swear. Wait, what? Why you want vengeance, Safty? But tonight after dinner, I went to go Jurassic Park on stream. Huh? Oh! Okay. He bought the new Magic the Gathering set, so he's gonna be opening packets on his stream tonight. Apparently, I didn't know after he gets out of work. And dinner. Yeah, after dinner, so it'll be sometime after 6 or later. Yeah, so if you like Magic the Gathering and you like watching the original gacha, I guess. It's a gacha because, you know, you open up packs blindly and you see what kind of cards you get. He pulled some Jurassic Park themed. Oh, it's not Jurassic Park. I'm sorry. It's dinosaur. Oh, there's Jurassic Park cosmetics. Okay. Jurassic Park sleeves? Interesting. And then cause Safty's like, is it worth buying it? I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, but dinosaurs. I'm like, how old are you? And he's like 5. And I'm like, okay, go ahead and buy it. What I just heard is that Panda pulls a gun out and says, do the abyss. No, fine. That's not what I said. I said, that's not what I do. I said, if he does want to do it, he can. If he doesn't have to. And it's perfectly fine. And I won't do it. So it just means that I'll just have a few less primos. Whoopie-doo, right? Oh, man. No, Fi. I do not hold a gun to his head. Wait, what? Stop. You're still so adorable and upside down. Well, thanks, Ryan. I'm glad you find that. Dinosaurs. Yes. Gal. Yes. Jurassic. Wait, Jurassic has head at part. What? What? I don't get that, Fi. I'm with luck. Like, huh? What's that mean? Oh, sorry. We just paid the jury 20. What? And now they heard you say it also? Huh? I just paid the jury $20 each, and now they heard you say it also. What? I'm really confused. What do you mean? Huh? No, he don't need to do the abyss, but who knows what will happen if he doesn't do it. I see. No, I don't care if he doesn't do it. Does it suck? I still don't get it. AVGN. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm really lost. For the crime of using a gun to get primo. No! Go to the anime jail where all we play is CG anime and oh no. That's torture, Fi. That's gross. That's super gross. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I see it, but I don't really see it at that. But thanks for clarifying that. I didn't mean to say it. I didn't understand it. So that's the hill I'm gonna die on. There.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again,
Oh no,
there
that's
won't be
gross.
time to find
Yes,
anyone to replace you.
I guess.
So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes
I
ahead.
ate too much mac and cheese.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a
Are
new
you not
medication from the
Farina?
doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll
Are you not
definitely be
Farina
able to
by
tough
eating
it
mac
out
and
until the
cheese?
performance day.
Oh no. But while you're sick, you should be eating more brothy soups and stuff, because that'll help. It not only helps your, because if you think of it this way, when you get sick, your body is basically it's if you go from not exercising to suddenly running a triathlon. So your body is like, I'm just assuming. I don't know if you do actually work out or whatever. But say in the chance that you don't, and the person that doesn't, and then you get sick, suddenly your body's like working overtime trying to fight the cold. So a lot less energy goes into your digestion and to digest food. So eating more brothy soups and like thinner stuff for your body to break down spends less energy trying to digest the food than fighting off the illness. I love cheddar broccoli soup. Well, yes, that is soup, but that's still also thick soup. So it's not quite what I was thinking. Like chicken noodle is very popular for a reason. But not the really the kind of chicken noodle that has a lot of stuff in it and barely any broth. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the really watery, soupy type. You want a frozen margarita? Oh my god. Wait, what? But yeah, I'm just suggesting to stick to more brothy stuff just because it's better for your body when you're sick. But I mean, obviously you can eat whatever you want. Just, I'm just letting you know what happens inside of our body and how to combat and fight off a cold faster. It's just, yeah. A play on your has had it, which is country speak for your as grat. Okay, which is also speak for you are finished, done. Okay, thank you, Fi. thank you for the. Wow, I didn't even realize that. I'm really clueless when it comes to things like that. I'm sorry. Your pun makers were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Yeah, that makes sense. Cheddar broccoli soup is I guess. Yeah, I mean, fight me. No, it's tasty if you are not lactose intolerant. But yeah, I used to love eating that stuff too, but as I got older, it became less tolerable and it hurt my stomach more. But yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean about the brothy soup? Yeah. So it's basically like that. If you're sick, your body's working overtime to fight the cold. So, because you require energy to break down food too, and your gut is, working overtime to fight the food. And then your body's also. I got that from watching Cells at Work. It's an anime and also a manga. It's a really good anime. It taught me a lot of weird stuff about my body that I never realized. But yes, it puts it in very layman terms. In sense, they made everything, all our cells, into anime characters, which I think is actually brilliant because it kind of the metaphor itself is very relatable. And yeah, so if, your body's already working full time trying to fight the cold. You don't want to give it complex foods to break down as well. And that's why a lot of times when you're sick and you eat like heavy foods, especially greasy stuff or meat or really heavy things, you tend to vomit, right? You tend to throw up because your body's like, "Nope, I don't want that." And then you throw it up because your body can't process it, doesn't have any spare energy to spare to break down that really heavy food. So I'm not saying mac and cheese is heavy, but that's why very brothy soups are very important to help you fight a cold, just because it uses less energy to fight it to break it down. I am a train. I consume cold timber. Okay, there you go, Fi. that works. Yeah, whenever I get sick, I either make plain kanji. Oh yeah, kanji is so good. I love juke and kanji. It's the best. I make that even when I feel good, like I don't feel sick. But then don't use expired meat, otherwise it will make you sick. So, note to self, don't use expired meat. I ran out of rice vinegar. I like to put a little rice vinegar into the mixture that I put in with all the spices like white pepper and black pepper and chicken bouillon to make it more chickeny flavor, because I just use water. I make this mixture and I pour a little rice vinegar in it to make it there's a little bit of a tang to it. I don't know how to put it otherwise, but it tastes really good. And I ran out and I looked in the cabinet. I'm like, oh, this looks like it. It was all written in Japanese because I bought it at the Japanese market. And I'm like, oh yeah, this looks like rice vinegar. I'll just pop it in. And I poured it in, and then I smelled the bottle. Like, did it go bad? I mean, this doesn't smell like rice vinegar anymore. And I'm like, Safety, what do you think? What does this say? And he's like, that's not rice vinegar. And I'm like, what? He's like, that's meating. I'm like, huh? Really? And I looked at the bottle, expired last year. But I'm like, oh, we should be fine. It never was opened, so we should be fine. Famous last words. Anyway, don't use expired meating in your rice soup. Yes. Meating is not one of the foods that you want to use past expiration date.
The brave little Pogchomp throws Bocce's mango box over Panda.
Okay, fine. Punish me for putting it in a box. I see how it is. Yeah, whenever I get, or soupy noodle soup. Yes, exactly, Chrono. So I somehow thought that margarita pizza was when you.
The brave little Pogchomp wants to display Panda's entire model.
But now you just see feet. What? Margarita pizza was when you put alcohol type of margarita into pizza. Really? I did not. I've never thought about that, but I can see where you get that. Hataraku. Yes, hataraku. It turns out it was named after one of the queens, and yes, it was. It was named after the queen. And yeah, I know that much. Oh my god! Who is blowing up the screen? Luck? Is that you? It has oregano, tomato sauce, and mozzarella. Yeah, green, red, and white, which is the colors of the Italian. But yeah, that's actually my favorite pizza. I ate that so much when I was in Italy, just because it's very plain and it's easy on my tummy. I want my body throw up the good food. Wait, you fight it off, Fury, to where you don't throw up the food even if your body has to hurl? Wow. I'm impressed. That takes a lot of willpower. I could never do that. Or was it fresh bay leaves? I forgot. It's basil. It's basil. It's not oregano, sorry, it's basil. They use basil. A lot of basil. It depends on who makes it, though. I mean, when we were in Italy, they used a lot of fresh basil. It was amazing. It was so good. Or a little poison in it? No, PogChamp, no poison. Expired for almost a year. Yeah, but it was never open, though, Lux. So if something wasn't open, that doesn't mean that... anyway. We all know how that ended, so I'm not going to press it. You guys are right. I was wrong. I messed up. I should have smelled the bottle before I poured it in. I want a cinnamon roll? Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, you know, that's something we should have done with the croissant. Put cinnamon in. But that, you can put cinnamon in it before I rolled it up. I should have... Okay, Safety... Okay, so we went to... We stopped by the grocery store for just a quick run to get some few things, right? And Safety disappeared from my side while I was, like, looking around for some other stuff. And he reappears. And he has the Pillsbury Doughboy, you know, those instant little croissants. And he had the silliest grin on his face. And I looked at him like, how old are you? And he's like, 5. And I'm like, okay, fine. I guess that... And then he goes, croissant! I was like, oh no, right in the grocery store too. Yes, yeah, he did that. That's exactly what he did. Yes, feet. Don't worry, the pandas are safe up there. I see. Thank you for saving them, Luck. I bombed yet. For those I want a Panda Express. Is that stuff really even that good anymore? I don't know. I've only had it a couple times. No, you're fine, Ryan. They all look. I mean, there is probably oregano in there. I think there is oregano in all pizza, but I'm not sure. Luck! Is there oregano on all pizza? Well, I thought that margarita pizza was named after Jimmy Buffett. Made one at Margaritaville. I guess I can see why you would think that, but that's really funny too. Fire, are you crashing your browser over and over again every time you use Farina's emotes? Oh no, you guys. The last time I was sick, I made soup and it... Oh, spicy soup. You know, that's another thing. I put a lot of white pepper in my soup. that helps with Safty's sore throats. It was not much more than just pure burning. I was mad at my illness, so I chose to fight it myself. I guess it did work, or my body was just giving up. Either one of those. Spicy food is supposed to help because of the, what do you call it, those capsins? What's the word, Safty? You know, the thing that peppers are made of. You know, they have, like, depending on what pepper you use, has more concentration. Anyway, that is supposed to be like an it fights things. So actually you are onto something though, Shuri. And that's why, like, if you go to like it's American Chinese, I don't know if it's anywhere else, but it's also actual soup, but it's not called this in Chinese, but it's hot and sour soup. They use a lot of white pepper in that. And Safty's like, I used to always just go to this Chinese restaurant and order their hot and sour soup when I want something to eat when I'm sick or something like that. He said that during college or high school or something like that. Anyway, but there is healing properties to peppers, to certain peppers. Well, the spicier the better, I guess. But don't kill yourself at the same time. Capsation. Oh, thank you, Fi.
We'll be right
Thank you, though, Fi. That's exactly what I was thinking about. But yes, that stuff is supposed to help with just in general fighting off bad things. I thought you can drunk off a pizza. Oh, get drunk off a pizza because they put margarita in it. My brain somehow takes things literally. I guess I can see that, but you know, honestly, I've never drank a margarita, so I don't really know what they are. I know they're an alcoholic drink, but that because of the fact that I don't really partake in alcoholic beverages. I guess that's why I didn't think about that. I just know that when we were in Italy, there was like signage and saying, you know, they give you little "did you know" kind of thing sometimes, and they're like, yeah, this pizza's named after one of the queens, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But before that, I just called it margarita pizza, and I'm just like, yeah, that one. I just thought it was a type. I don't know. I didn't know the background before, but I never thought of it as being alcoholic. Oh, I was just mad and wanted revenge. I didn't expect it was right about it. No, that's fine, Shuri. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's an interesting approach to it without knowing it. But yeah, spicy food is supposed to help, especially if you have a sore throat. Thought it was capsation. Maybe that's what it is. Freddie Mercury pizza? Wait, what? Oh, Queen pizza. Okay, I see. I'm like, what? I've never seen a full model before, so it looks so dark. Oh, well, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, this is the full model. If I just have to tip my head back and forth, and it looks like I'm moving, I guess. I don't know. But yes. We're talking about Queen. Yes, okay, we're talking about Queen. Okay,
I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Yay. Hyman, wait here a second.
Sure.
Uh-oh. She knew.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Oh, no.
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Wait, are those bags under her eyes?
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Poor girl, she's still...
Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
She still talks to people like she's
I was just
the
ever
Archon.
so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned.
Kind of awkward.
Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
She has a conscience. Dun dun dun.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
She's stuck in the rope. She is
Ikuyo?
free, but not truly. I know, right, Crow? I feel bad because it's like, oh, and have a good lurk, Fi. But yeah, it's like one of those things where it's so ingrained in her being that she doesn't know how to not be that. And that part feels bad because she sounds like she started out very innocent and very wholesome and very gentle too. Like if you saw like in 4.2, it shows one of her first speeches she gives her people, and she's like, you know, pep talking herself into giving a good sounding speech, and then everybody kind of booed her out and said, you know, she doesn't sound like an Archon at all. So she had to like, you know, turn up the notch artificially in order to appear like the Archon because she was so afraid of being found out, quote unquote. And it's just, that's really sad because she didn't start out like that. So now she just doesn't know how to not be this. And it's really, that's kind of heartbreaking because she just doesn't even know who she was. But it sounds like she had a more, yeah, a more gentler approach to speech. Then why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Farina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance.
Oh,
everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in the serial disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
That's so sad.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us.
She sounds like an
People
amazing
loved
person.
our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart.
Have I poisoned you a lot, Safety? I can't even recall another time that I've done that. I usually cook more mindfully. I was talking about the meeting, the expired meeting in your soup, so... No, no, it's not been that bad. You did have an upset tummy for a day, right? You said your stomach hurt for a day. Mine's hurt for like 4 days. But Safty's only hurt for 1 day. He has an iron gut though, so... wasn't like outright food poisoning. No. Yeah, I'm not like that kind of poisoning. I was just saying that I kind of put expired stuff in and that kind of set it off in motion. But yeah, I don't normally do that kind of stuff, and I can't even recall a time that my food made him sick. Because it usually isn't a problem. It's just I was I was busy cooking in the middle of it all when I noticed the bottle was gone, like empty, and I was like, wait, why did I put this back in the fridge when it was empty? But anyway, and I really wanted it in the soup, so that's my bad.
It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Okay.
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
Aww.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director.
Oh my god! That scared me! That scared me! Oh my god! When I was a bit younger, I eat even expired things because I didn't want to waste stuff. Got a lot of food poisoning because of it. Sometimes, most of the time, expiration dates are just a suggestion, though. But not apparently when it comes to meeting. So I understand, Shuri. I don't always, I mean, obviously with like fresh vegetables or meat, then yes, I usually go off of the expiration dates when it's like fresh food. But when it's like, you know, Americanized processed junk, the expiration date is usually just a suggestion, especially if it's canned or yeah, preserved. Jump scared by croissant. Yes, I literally jumped in my seat because I was not expecting it. I told you, every little thing scares the crap out of me. Anyway. No, it's not. Okay. Now I'm expecting you to spam that, so no. Yummy hyper preservatives. Exactly, Crow. That's exactly it. But yeah, if it's loaded with preservatives, it doesn't. The expiration date is just a suggestion. Should be okay for a few more months after that. Microplastics, yes, that too. But yes, other than that, if it's fresh foods, then yes, you should listen to it. Or just, for me, I go off of my nose. Like, I smell the thing. If it smells foul, then I throw it out. If it smells like, you know, passable and doesn't make me want to, like, hurl my insides, then and it's expired, then I'm like, yeah, we can use it probably for another day, right? Yeah, microplastics are the best, aren't they? But yeah, mostly I just use my nose. If it smells foul, feel it smells bad, then I throw it away. But my bad is that I was in a hurry to dump not dump, but you know, pour a bit of the rice vinegar in, that I did not smell the bottle before pouring it in. If I had smelled the bottle beforehand, I wouldn't have poured it into the soup. But I kind of, my brain wasn't comprehending that I should smell it beforehand. And that's why I got sick. I also eat burn things because it will be fine, and it was almost never fine. Burn things? Like charcoaled? Like to the point till it's black? Yeah, that's not always good for you either. I heard that blackened stuff is really bad for you because it has like it changes the properties of the food when you char things to death. Even the like grilled charred marks on like when you grill meats, that if it's super black, it's not good for you. You shouldn't even eat that. But I mean, the little grill, of course, the brown, if it's just browning, it's fine. But when it's like pitch black, don't eat it. It's literally, it changes the properties of the food. That's all I know, and it's not good for you at all. And your stomach will just hate you for the hate you for a while, and that it'll probably just become food poisoning. It is really bad. Never do that, please. No, I won't. I know it's not good for me. Don't do it either, too. Sure, it's really bad. Yeah, I've been told it's. Yeah, thank you, Chrono. That's the word I'm thinking of. I couldn't. It was like, you know, one of those things where it's the tip of your tongue, but you're like trying to think. It's like, yeah, it can be. It's basically, yeah, it will. It's not good for your body. But black is my favorite color. I will eat it. And no, black, don't do that. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. But yes, as Chrono says, it's carcinogenic. So it's not good. It's not good for you. It really isn't. No. Don't eat a black croissant either. That's not good either. Chocolate's not black. Dark chocolate is still dark brown. Safty's arguing with me. He's like, what if it's I'm like, don't eat a black croissant. He's like, what if it's black? Or what if it's chocolate? I'm like, chocolate's not black. And now he's like pouting at me like a little child. What the heck? Anyway, don't eat black croissants. That's not good.
Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the opera epiclese
Then it's not cooked.
is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
Dark chocolate is definitely black. No, it's not. It's dark brown. It's not black. Even coffee, like even the cocoa beans and coffee, everything, they're actually brown. They're not black. Even though they say coffee is black, it's actually brown. Although I don't think a lot of things like to be associated with the color, especially a liquid in brown, because then it looks like diarrhea. But yes, anyway. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Anyway. A verdict can bring emotional catharsis. They come pouring out and flow away into
An interesting
Why?
answer. But if
Hot
you
chocolate?
ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time.
I'm sorry.
Take,
I'm sorry.
for
Look.
example, how this troupe pines for their late director.
I'm sorry.
Things such as this I have never witnessed before.
You
And
got
so
me
I
laughing
should
at
like to
that one.
observe, perchance to understand.
I'm glad you were able to laugh,
So a fan
Cherie.
of your old dramatic monologues.
It was
then,
so
huh?
random.
You just
I'm
want to
sorry.
get back in on the action, don't you?
No,
What
no,
if
no.
it's
This is
green?
a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from invention
She just
to listen to
ignored
a story.
Paimon. I love that. Snubbed her. Since it's you, I'll do it. Especially since it's related to the serial disappearance case.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
There'll be an extra few.
Oh, is this done yet? No, what? See, this thing is a joke. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Okay, I want to see this actually. Oh no, there's I guess I can't do it till tomorrow. Never mind. That's louder than I thought. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should probably turn it down, shouldn't I? I'm sorry. Some of those I kept at 100%, and some of them I turned down, but I guess I didn't turn that one down enough. Oh wait, it's over here. Red bottom left? Red bottom left. Red bottom left. Wait, what? Too late? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, this is cute.
Huh? Lady Farina?
Aww.
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Lady... Miss Farina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant.
Oh, yay.
These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
Hey, Bud-chan, welcome back. I'm working
So
on
you were
Farina's quest.
saying the Little Oceanid?
So,
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an
So,
unfinished script
if
left
you haven't
behind
done
by
it
our
yet,
director.
don't want spoilers, just letting
One
you
of
know
our
what I'm
greatest
working on right
regrets
now.
is that she never
Did you
got
get
to
Farina?
complete
Yes,
it.
I did get
So
one
if
copy.
we can bring it to the
The
stage
second
and
one I
make it a
lost to
successful
Diluc.
show, we can all take some solace in that.
Did you?
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about.
I hate that I lost it
The
to him,
protagonist
all
of the
them.
story is a young Oceanid
I'd
who
rather lose it to
transforms
Mona.
herself into human form,
You guys see
despite the
6! Oh my
protests of her
gosh.
family.
Congratulations.
She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with.
Wow, third?
Unfortunately,
I've only done
this
one.
was as far as the
So
director
I
got
don't
with her
have money
script.
for that, but
We
I'm
need a
glad
proper
that you were
ending
able
so
to
we
get
can bring this
it.
musical to the stage.
Did you
But
lose any 50/50s?
people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
True-to-life tragedy.
By true
See,
to life,
Ayaka and Afrin.
you mean
okay,
the
okay.
director's sudden disappearance?
I know, Crow. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Oh no.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Yeah, I just love Arena so much. I love her outfit, her animation, and if you end a boss with her charge attack, it's just epic. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I was just explaining earlier that I don't really like her motif because it reminds me of, you know, the tears from clowns and stuff. And I don't really like harlequins or clowns, the creepy clown thing with the teardrop thing. I don't know, it bugs me, so I don't really like it. And I find her to be such a brat. But even after she's had her change, or more like her reversion back to who she was, I just, something about it just bugs me. I know it's just an act, but it still comes out, and she, like she said, she can't decipher, she can't tell who she was originally, and so she's lost who she was originally, yeah, which I find really depressing and sad. But at the same time, she has a big heart, and she is decent, but my heart will always be with Nahida, because they had, you know, not quite the same story, but very similar, in that they were part of another being, or pulled out from another being, and one was locked up and one was forced to do something against her wishes. And yeah, so I don't know. You're very sleepy. You should take a nap, PogChamp. Your body needs rest to fight off the big bad COVID bugs. So if you need to go take a nap, please, by all means. It's really good for you to take naps right now, so your body has more energy to fight it off, right? Because, you know, while you're awake, you have to maintain all your normal functions, which requires a lot more energy. So yeah. All over Paimon? Why? What's up with that? As for Ayaka, I've wanted her since the beginning, but I kept missing her banner, even the long. Wow, you missed the one that said like, I don't know, almost like 200 days on it after, because right after COVID hit, they like left that banner on forever. Everybody thought that the game was down, was gonna be gone because they couldn't do anything from the lockdowns. Until the latest banner. Oh, okay, and as for Klee, she was my very first 5-star. Oh, I see. Venti was my very first because I didn't understand how the gacha
Bloody
works.
Crayon reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well too. But yeah. But yeah, yeah, I know Ayaka was like, she was kind of a big favorite from the very get-go because they previewed her way before they released her. Because obviously she came out in Inazuma, but she was already in beta before the official game was released, and everybody was really into Ayaka. Makes sense. So, thanks for the help again. Oh yeah, anytime. Sorry, it wasn't much help because I didn't know. I've never fought them on my world. I don't actually go out of my way to. I don't really like combat unless I actually have to, Crayons. So, I'm like completely opposite of you. I don't like to chase after hard opponents. I mostly play this game for story and to hang out with friends. So that's all I really do. And run around and collect herbs and flowers and stuff. That's what I like to do. That's my enjoyment. But yeah, it's okay. We learn. Yeah, I think I literally brute forced it when you broke the shield. I think it looked like only your Geo could break the shield when it appeared on that boss. And you broke the shield on your own. I didn't. I noticed I was doing absolutely no damage on it. And then I kind of dodged and try to keep us healed and wait for you to break the shield. And then I really, unleashed a bunch of attacks. And then when the shield came back, I was like, okay, gotta just kind of derp around here until you break the shield again. So yeah, I noticed the shield was only breaking with Geo. So I took what we learned and helped my friend. Oh, nice. Yeah, if I would have known that, I would have brought like Zhongli to help us shield us because his shields are so much stronger than Diona's. But I don't know. For some reason, because he has that little earthquake move, it reminded me of the other mini boss, the easier one that you farm for Risley and Charlotte now. It reminded me of that thing, but it wasn't quite like that. And then on that boss, you need to use cryo on him, or he's more susceptible to cryo attacks. So that's why I brought Diona originally, and just Yai, because I don't know, I thought Electro was also helpful, but apparently not really. So yes, if I would have known better, I would have taken different characters. I wonder if Navia would actually make that fight, when she comes out next banner. I wonder if having her on your team would help with that fight, because it's very susceptible to Geo when his shield was up. It was like that's the only attack. I wasn't even touching, like, none of my attacks, either Cryo or Electro, was touching his shield at all. We can test that. Navia will be my US mate. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't really know. It's, those new bosses they added all over Fontaine they have like 3 million hit points. And they have more hit points than the Abyss bosses, and they just kind of, if you have the accidental moment of running into them while you're just adventuring and they hit like a truck, yeah, those ones. Both worked. I used Barb and Nahida while he used Electro and Ice. Oh, wait, really? So you used no Geo. I swear I wasn't doing I wasn't breaking the shield though. I was like hitting it with everything I had and nothing would touch it. So I'm not sure. That's interesting. I guess I'm glad it worked out, but that's really weird. But I'm glad it worked out. And I was wrong. Because I thought I wasn't doing any damage. But anyway, I'll continue the story, sorry. Oh, Claymore! Okay. It's the Claymore, not the Geo. It's a Claymore. That makes sense too. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even think of it that way. So you just need to bring Claymore to break the shield. Alright. So it's more like the hypostasis. Because you know how you have to have a claymore for the hypostasis, the big cube? Yeah, learning, exactly. So now it sounds more like the hypostasis. It's like a combination of the hypostasis and the machine boss. So cryo can work, but you need a okay, that makes sense.
Huh. Although,
thanks for sharing your
now
findings.
that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Yeah, I just brought Noelle because
Maybe you're unaware,
Oh.
but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Aww.
Our director was constantly singing your praises.
How cute.
All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way.
Oh, jeez.
I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed.
Yeah, praise the sun.
Now is the
Quack,
time
yes.
to rally the troops.
I'm sorry. You know what? I just realized I need to do things. I'm gonna work from the front back. I have not been doing any shout outs. I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. No, I'm gonna start with Sun. And then wait a minute because it has that minute cooldown thingy. And then work my way back. I need to do Ray, and I need to do Fire, and I need to do Raced. Oh my gosh. I need to do all.
What was that?
That's a quiet clip. Is it a more recent one though? It's Monster Hunter, right? Because you've been recently playing that. The disappearing quack. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, Monster Hunter clip. That's also. I'm glad it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't one of your Trove. Wait, yeah, Trove. That's what the game was called, right? You usually get your Trove clips. But yeah, I need to wait a minute, and then I need to do Raised, Fire, and Ray. I think that's the only other streamers that have popped by that I know of. Anyway, other than the 2 raiders that we had. But anyway, those get auto shout out. Oh, a monster. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for that. No, thank you for stopping by. Quack. Yeah, no, thank you. You're playing Overwatch. Oh. How is that going? Now we have that. Oh my gosh. I'm just working on Farina's story quest right now, so I know you don't play Genshin, so it's not a worry about being a spoiler. But yeah, it's her character story quest. I need to go now. Oh no, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, Chrono. Thank you for being here, and hope to see you again soon. Take care. It's going good. Just super casual Overwatch player, so I don't stress too much. That's the best way to approach it. I'm glad that you're not stressing out on it. I love that about when I watch you stream, is that you're not like raging and getting all like. You know how those kind of games, those competitive games, can make people sometimes. I'm glad that you don't ever have that vibe. So, yeah, if you want to, watch a player, a gamer that likes to play these competitive games without like stressing or raging on them, I highly suggest following Sun. He's just really fun to watch. He makes it fun. He dances on stream. But yeah, Monster Hunter, and you play Overwatch, and you play Final Fantasy 14. Used to play Trove. Yeah, I don't know what else do you play. Oh yeah, he's a flesh tuber. I did not make that up. Someone else said that, and I adopted it, and without really thinking about how weird that sounds. And I'm like, I'm just like, yeah, flesh tuber. Oh wait, that does sound kind of weird, doesn't it? He looked at it.
Makes
sorry.
sense. Okay,
Look, no,
priority
yes.
number 1. Let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending.
Oh, flesh
He
tuber.
went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to
Crayon.
relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
Oh no.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago.
The word came up
But
again, Luck.
I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe you could use some company.
I swear through 4.2, every time they said poisson, which was a lot, Luck would always come up with a different way to spell croissant. Oh no, Farina, poor Farina. Something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. Tout passant!
Wait. She said something in French this time? What's allons-y mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I've never seen that word before. Okay, now I think it's been.
Right.
Let's go?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have a hand fetish, but I guess I've looked at them now. Take a little drink here.
The race's old model there. He had a
See what we got going on.
He had the opposite of me. He had a chibi model first, and then he got this really amazing, awesome model.
Stopped by wooden boards, bitch.
He has a very entertaining way of chatting with people. But anyway, yeah, we randomly found him one day when Safty was streaming and was playing Magic, and we found him through the Magic Twitch, the Magic the Gathering Twitch tab, whatever you want to call it. I forgot. Yes, that's how we found him. Yeah, he's a very entertaining fella. He plays Magic the Gathering, which, oh yeah, Safty's gonna he's gonna open up some of his packs today. His Jurassic Park themed packets. So if you're fans of dinosaurs and like Magic the Gathering and want to see what kind of cards he pulls, that's what he's doing after dinner tonight. So just so you know, it's unplanned. He doesn't plan streams. He just streams whenever he feels like it. You pulled him from the MTG. No, wait, what? No. We pulled him from the Twitch tag. Like we found him. We found his stream. That's how we met Raced, and he's been popping in here every once in a while, and been a very entertaining fellow. So yeah, I recommend him. I need to wait for the minute to cool down, and then I will shout out Ray and also Fire, who I don't think they're both here anymore, but they were here earlier, so there. You oh, I'd watch that. Oh yeah, I love MT. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, he'll be streaming later unless you're streaming, son. Yeah, it'll be later because we're gonna eat dinner and then he's gonna load up his stream. So it's not like he has a set schedule, so it might be even after 6. He's gonna have fun with dinosaurs. He's like, oh yeah, so the conversation that happened like yesterday, or no, this weekend, he was like, so Magic Game came out with a new packet or a new collection or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, and he's like, it's dinosaurs. And I'm like, I look at him and I just kind of give him this weird, I'm like, how old are you? And he's like 5. So he likes dinosaurs. It's Jurassic Park, so he spent money again and bought. He's been playing Magic the Gathering since the 90s though, so like you know, actual, not digital, but he had a huge collection of live cards. But yeah, he loves that game so much, and so yeah. Anyway, same thing. Tabs are a gamble too. Yeah, they are. The Twitch tags and stuff. Yeah. You do? You do what? Oh, you do that. You like Magic the Gathering, son? Oh, I do. Just haven't played in a while. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, a lot of people are on and off again with those games, so that makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that either. Worst part of being an adult, no one asks what your favorite dinosaur is. Oh, what is your favorite dinosaur then, Crayon? What is yours even, Safty? I don't even know what his is. Favorite dinosaur. What is everybody's favorite dinosaur? I don't even know. I like Ducky in Land Before Time. That's whatever dinosaur Ducky was in Land Before Time was my favorite dinosaur. I don't even know what Ducky was, but I loved how cute Ducky was.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
But you have a point there.
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo, right? Have a safe trip. We'll take care of the troop while you're gone.
I'm really impressed that they actually voice these lines when they wait, there's a bed there? Why is there a bed? Is it just somebody's house? But yeah, you have a point, Crayon. And no one asked you what your favorite dinosaur is. So I'm asking everybody, what are your favorite If you like dinosaurs, what is your favorite dinosaur? So we're heading to Poisson, which means fish, apparently. I did not know that, actually. People sleeping? Hey, Brick, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna, before I shout out Ray and Brick Muppet's also streamer. Welcome back, Brick.
We call it the Furious Gaze, and it may be worth
He plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14 too.
Fury, not furry.
Did you ever...
Fury,
not Fury. Oh my gosh.
Your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by.
Yeah, he's actually still relatively new. I think he's still working on Stormblood.
So let's go.
Yeah, he's still working on Stormblood, I think. How goes Genshin? It's going. Thank you, Rick. I'm doing Farina's story quest right now. Did you ever beat what's her name? The crazy one. You know, son, the one, the crazy.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
She wears blue,
palate.
has white hair. I don't know.
Mondstadt's
Names
water
are
is
like really
crisp
bad.
and
I'm really
pure,
bad with names.
while
Remembering
water
them.
from Liyue
But
has
that
an
really hard
enduring aftertaste.
MSQ,
In Inazuma,
where you have to
the
beat
water
her
possesses a depth
before
of
it
flavor
blows you
unlike
up.
any other.
Meteor Girl, thank
Sumeru's
you,
water,
Brick. That works too.
has a rich
I'm
and
horrible with
complex
names. Girl.
flavor
Yeah, the
profile,
Meteor Girl.
but it must be savored patiently to fully
Brick Muppet,
appreciate
you have a sense of like patience that I could never possess. I would have gone easy mode the moment I failed the first time, because that's what I do. I'm like, oh, I failed. Okay, easy mode. You are very tenacious. You're very hard, hard hitter. I don't know how you do it. I would have given up so long ago. But Meteor Girl. I cannot remember. Did you finally beat that? No, I haven't been. I've been having tech issues. Oh no, I've done a bunch of side quests since. Oh, okay, that's good. Tech issues are bad. The side quests good. They can actually, they're fun to have. I'm sorry I haven't been around in a while. I was dealing with stomach food poisoning last week, and then
I see the
so
value
far
in
this
my
week I've
own
been just doing a lot of cleaning.
But I also
like,
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
They're doing an inspection on
I
our
believe
apartment
I will
tomorrow.
continue to take pride
So
in fulfilling my duties.
between 10 and 3. I know.
世界のピンチ。
Yes, Sekai no Pinchi indeed. It's like the end of the world. They're inspecting our apartment and for fire hazards. So I had to... It's not that our place is a mess, but I like to make sure everything... So it's not that we have a messy place, but I get really anxious and uncomfortable when people are going to inspect. So I sit there and do like really deep cleaning and make sure that everything's in place and not like, kind of left out. I do the spot cleaning shit when I know that there's an inspection coming on, because I get too paranoid. Anyway, so they're coming tomorrow, and I've been cleaning for like all weekend and through yesterday. And today I'm extremely sore because I was like reaching above my head on a ladder trying to clean out a vent that hasn't been cleaned
Water
in
comes
over a
in
year.
many flavors to the
And it
discerning
looked like it was
palate.
growing like dust on
Mondstadt's
dust,
water is
like
crisp and
because it was in the
pure,
bathroom
while
and
water
moisture
from
gets on
Liyue
there.
has an enduring
So
aftertaste.
it takes the dust
In
and it
Inazuma,
looks like
the water
fuzz is
possesses a
growing there, like
depth of
mold,
flavor
fuzz,
unlike
something, but
any
no,
other.
it wasn't. It was just
Sumeru's water,
dust
has a
clumping on
rich
each
and
other
complex
with moisture.
flavor profile.
And I had to go suck that all into the vacuum,
patiently
and
to
that
fully
was
appreciate
painful
it.
because I'm not built that way to hold something above my head. I'm on a step ladder, and I had to extend my arms all the way up and try to get it with the longest extension on my vacuum. I'm not built to our ceilings here are like 10 or 11 feet tall. And yeah, that was painful. And I'm really sore today. So I'm sorry I have not been to any stream. I've been really like either resting
Be
barely,
sure to befriend them
chilling
cause
in
them
this
no
game just
harm.
because it's all I have brain cells for. Just exploring emptily and helping luck, and then cleaning. I'm just cleaning so much and I hate it. Anyway. See here. Oh, that reminds me, after playing with you, I got free. Oh, you got Farina C1 and single 10 pull? Oh my gosh, congrats, Crayon. That's amazing. I wish I could have done. I got that with Nouvelette, but that's amazing. I'm glad that you got good luck, Crayon. Congrats on that. If you want my flower, I don't know what world level you are. If you're not 8, then you can't. But if you want her flowers or the lake-like lilies, you're more than
Water comes in
welcome to
many
grab mine.
flavors
But
to
I
the
don't know if you're the
discerning
same world
palate.
level as me.
Mondstadt's
I'm
water
doing
is
Final Fantasy
crisp
14
and
part
pure,
of therapy
while
after
water
stroke.
from
That
Liyue
makes sense.
has an
So if I play
enduring
on easy, I'm
aftertaste.
actually cheating
In
myself.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
That makes sense,
unlike
Rick.
any
But
other.
at the same time,
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
it gets
flavor
harder.
profile. But
There's
it
a
must
lot
be
of
savored
there's going to be
patiently to
so many
fully
challenges
appreciate
ahead
it.
of you. You're only at the third of the 3 of the 5 expansions, and if you think Stormblood is hard, Shadowbringers Shadowbringer takes it to a whole new level. Let's put it that way. Because I quit for
I
3
see
years
the
after
value in my
Stormblood,
own work,
and when I went
but
into
I also see
Shadowbringers,
the
I was just like,
meaning
oh
in
yeah,
all
it's
the
gonna be like any
endeavors of
old
the
game.
people of
No,
Fontaine.
they
I
ramped it
believe I
up,
will
Rick
continue
Muppet.
to
So
take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I understand that you want to use this as a learning, to retrain your brain and retrain everything after the stroke. I get it, but you're gonna keep bumping into you're gonna keep bumping into many more challenges, and it gets worse in Shadowbringers. And Endwalker, I think they kind of toned it down a tiny bit, but everybody says Shadowbringers is the most challenging of all the expansions, and all the like mini bosses in the
Melusines
dungeons
are beautiful
much harder.
creatures. They are the pride of
Yeah,
Fontaine.
it gets
Be
really
sure
bad.
to befriend them.
I'm just letting you
Cause
know ahead
them
of
no
time.
harm.
It gets really bad. Oh God, I've been tempted to with Meteor Girl. You know what, Rick? I don't think it's going to set you back any by doing that. Just to get over that hurdle, you're gonna have plenty more content to fight over. Because Shadowbringers is not only really long, but they ramped it up. They really did ramp it up. And so if you're struggling with Stormblood, Shadowbringers is gonna be really rough. I failed almost every single challenge, MSQ challenge they had, and I just said F it, and I just went to very easy. I didn't wanna, I'm not gonna, I may have not experienced a stroke, but I've had a lot of things like anemia and surgery beyond surgery. And if you lose a lot of blood, one of the first places that loses blood first is your brain. And so I tend to have a lot of issues with, like now, like I tend to blink out a lot. So I'm not all here. I mean, I may put on an act or something like that. I don't know if it comes off of that. But when you lose a lot of blood, the first place to go is your brain. So yeah, I understand in that sense. I mean, it's not quite as severe, not as the same, not as life-threatening, but it can do a number on your cognitive abilities. So half the time I panic and I
see the value in my
Rick
own
Muppet gives the panda
but
a
I
head
also
pat.
see the
Aw,
meaning in
thank you for
all
the
the
head pat.
endeavors of the
But
people
yeah, like
of
I said, I can't
Fontaine.
ever relate to what you
I believe
struggle
I will
with.
continue to take
Obviously,
pride
since
in
it's two
fulfilling
different
my
things.
duties.
But and also I know you are much older, much more wiser than I am, but my age is catching up to me, and I can't play. I admire the fact that you give a lot into and you put a lot of work, and I respect that, but I'm just worried. I don't want you to lose your interest in the game over this one fight. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm mostly worried about. That's gonna kill your interest in the game because of the difficulty. It just the story is so good. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think some things can give eventually. I mean, I guess everybody has their time limit and where they wanna draw the line. But yeah, I've just come to the point that I'm like, yep, I'm not doing this. I don't need the challenge.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
My brain can't.
Mondstadt's water
My
is
brain
crisp
can't
and pure, while water from
handle
Liyue
it.
has an enduring
You
aftertaste.
need to hit the gym, get
In
those
Inazuma,
beans.
the water possesses a depth of
Sure,
flavor unlike
I'm not
any
built
other.
to. You're so short. You don't
Sumeru's
hit
water,
your head on the ceiling.
has a rich and complex
No, I
flavor
don't. That's
profile,
true. I
but
never
it
will.
must be savored patiently,
Especially in
fully
11-foot
appreciated.
tall ceilings that we have here. That's the one thing about these newer apartments, though. I like that they build taller ceilings. At the same time, it's hard to clean anything off said ceilings or get rid of spiders that are in said corners of the ceilings. I can never get them, so They end up just living up there on our ceiling, and I'm just like, yeah. But then Safty's like, no, and then he has to like somehow get rid of them without taking out the blowtorch. But anyway, so SB, they ramped up the difficulty in 4-mans. Yeah, they did in 4-mans or the dungeons. So you can't. I mean, you can still take in the NPCs, but it's really difficult. And if you go in with strangers, yeah, they yeah, I don't know if you've had to deal with people, but they act like everybody should know the dungeons by heart by now. And when we came back to Shadowbringers, it was already out. Endwalker was already out, so you know, Shadowbringers was like 3 years old or something, 2 years old. I don't know, whatever years old it was. And you know, a tank and healer coming into a dungeon the first time, there's just like a lot of people would just back out. They would just leave. And they didn't want to deal with a brand new tank and healer, and it's mostly the tank. I feel bad for Safty, but they don't want to deal with a brand new player, and they're just like, F this, and they just ditch your group, and you're just sitting there like, okay, I guess we gotta wait here for another DPSer. So yeah, I'm just letting you know, yeah, anyway. I just upped my world level to help my friends, so I am now 8. Oh, you are 8 now. Okay. Well, if you want flowers, Crayon, you're welcome to take them. Well,
I see the
once I
value
finish
in
the
my
story,
own
I think I need to
but I
finish the story
also
in
see the
single
meaning
player.
in all the endeavors of the people of
Or
Fontaine.
Shadowbringers, yeah.
I
Yeah,
believe I will
Shadowbringers is
continue
harder
to take pride in fulfilling
than most.
my
Oh, you
duties.
know about it too, Blood. Okay, I see. It's one of the more rewarding. It is. It's very deep. It's very dark, and it's very difficult. Deep, dark, and difficult. Yeah, there you go. It's a good one. Like, I like Shadowbringers over that. I love Endwalker because my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IV, and this is reeking of Final Fantasy IV elements. So I love Endwalker. It's always it's my favorite expansion. Before this, it was Heaven's Word, and then it was Endwalker. I found Shadowbringers a little too creepy for my likes, but that's just my opinion. Sorry, I'm slowly catching what. That's another thing about my brain thing is I read. I've always read slow, but I read even slower. No, I'm just older. No, you're wiser, Rick Muppet. I've learned a lot of things from your streams when I watch, so you are wiser. Oh, a fellow, this looks difficult. Let's do it, gamer. Yeah, I guess so. Rick Muppet is that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
He kind of likes to challenge himself.
Be sure
this
to be friendly.
This is a bottled water.
Cause them no harm.
He's the water dragon, Rick Muppet. So he loves water on a new level. He can control water. He you know. And Farina was the Archon. So keyword was, but now she's just a human. It's kind of a long story, but it's really good. It's a good story. But yeah, he's now the dragon. He's the water dragon that controls Fontaine now, basically. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. It's one of the things you have to see the story. Spiders live rent-free. How dare they? How dare you? I know, right? Yeah, there's a lot of good
I
music.
see the value in my own.
I'm sorry, Brick.
But I also
it's really
see the
hard to
meaning
deal
in
with people.
all the endeavors of the people
I think
of Fontaine.
honestly, it's the
I
people.
I
was just saying
continue
that
to
earlier.
take
It's the
pride
people
in
that really
fulfilling my
ruin the
duties.
MMO, and that's why it's one of the main reasons why I took 3 years off of the game. I came back because I missed my Lalafell, and I missed the story, and I wanted to catch up on it. But yeah, the game, I'm so sick and tired. I've never played another MMO again, just because of the people. I mean, yes, there's some good people out there, but they're very, very, very few and far between. And it's the main reason why I don't even play in NA anymore. I ran away from NA for a reason, and I'm not going back because of it. Anyway. I'm not saying Japanese players are any better. They're just more passive-aggressive. So they won't tell you to your face to get
Water
good
comes
noob.
in many
They just
flavors to
leave.
the discerning palate.
And then they go to
Mondstadt's water is
4chan
crisp
and bitch
pure,
about you.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
That's just the
In
style. That's the
Inazuma,
culture, I
the
guess.
water possesses a depth
Honestly,
of
since I don't
flavor
frequent
unlike
those
any
forums,
other.
I'm like, oh, whatever. Let them
Sumeru's
say whatever
water,
they want behind my back.
has a
I don't
rich
care.
and complex
They don't tell
flavor
it to my
profile,
face.
but
Whereas
it must be savored patiently to
on the
fully
North American
appreciate
server, they'll just tell you right in your face, and I'm just like, I don't have the cojones to handle that kind of treatment. I'm up to 6.0. Oh wow, nice. 6.0 and wait. Oh, okay. So you're in Endwalker. I think
Melusines are beautiful
we're all caught up.
creatures.
Safty and I are all caught up.
They
We're just
are the
waiting
pride
for
of
the
Fontaine.
because I think it was
Be sure to
6.5,
befriend them.
and then we're waiting for
Cause them no
6.55.
harm.
Right, Safety? You know, the one right before Dawn Trail. And then, I mean, obviously, Safety and I will be playing it like crazy again once Dawn Trail hits. I'm looking forward to the new classes, but I'm not a melee fan, so I'm not going to try out the, what they call it? Viper. Yeah, the new melee class in Dawn Trail is called Viper. And then they haven't announced the caster class that's coming, but because of the clover symbol, a lot of people are speculating that the new magic DPS is going to be, the magical range DPS is going to be green mage. And I'm like, okay, but then some people are saying they were hoping for Pictomancer or Geomancer or something. So that's all rumored. Nobody knows what is going to come out yet. But they'll announce it at the Japanese Fan Fest, which is coming up, I think, in January. Yeah, I think it's in January because they had the North American Fan Fest, and they just recently had the European fan, the one in UK, I think last month.
I see the value in
and
my
that's
own
when
work,
they announced the
but
Viper
I
class,
also see
and
the
then
meaning
they
in all the endeavors of the people of
at the
Fontaine.
Japanese Fan Fest they
I
will
believe I
announce
will
the magical
continue to take
DPS, or
pride in
confirm it
fulfilling
rather.
my duties.
There's a lot of speculation, but yes, they'll confirm it. Still need to catch up to 6.5. It's good story, Bloodchant. It's a really, really good story. Oh, luckily in my own personal experience in Final Fantasy XIV, a good percent of players of Final Fantasy XIV are generally nice. They are much nicer than the World of Warcraft people, I give it that. But a lot of them came over here, and it used to be much better. Back in 1.0 and 2.0 days, it was peaceful. I really liked Final Fantasy back then, and then it just got worse. You played Potato? I played Potato Tank. Oh, yay, Potato Tank. Yes, I played, I have been a Lalafell since 1.0. I still have my 1.0 Lalafell, but I don't play her because she was thrown on a legacy server originally. And at the time, I had some friends that wanted to try out Final Fantasy 14 or 2.0, so I couldn't play her anymore because nobody could play with me. And so the character I re-rolled, the new Lalafell, is the one I'm still playing right now. I'm usually Aura or Viera. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The male or female? I know that Sunarchus plays a female Cure on his main, but he had rolled a Potato on my server for a bit, and he also has a male Aura somewhere, like on his friend's server. Yes, in January. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I have 90,000. Wow! Rick, that's a lot of bamboo cuttings.
Creatures.
This is the
They
one
are the pride
only
of
crypto
Fontaine.
I own that has
Be
a
sure to
depreciated
befriend them and cause them no harm.
Wait, you dabble in the crypto? That's not safe. Oh, female. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. They are. I like the original when they were bringing out auras. Originally, the female aura was supposed to be bigger, like more muscular in that sense. It was supposed to look more resemble between it was kind of resembling more like the Highlander female, but they decided against it and they made her little tiny petite little thing. I was kind of sad actually because I thought a big fierce, it matches more with the males. A big fierce female would have been cool, but anyway. Smaller hitbox, real reason girls are pretty. No, they all have the same hitbox. Even Lalafell has the same hitbox as a Rogadin in that game. They don't give any advantages for smaller models, unfortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately, depends on like who you ask, I guess. Okay, I should go to sleep. Oh yeah, good night, Shuri. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here again. It's good to see you again and hope to see you again soon. Sweet dreams to you. 1 hour past midnight. Oh. So yeah, good night and have a sleep. I'm glad you're not staying up to the wee morning hours in the morning. I still have that clip of you watching me build my Serenity pot, and you were up at like 5 a.m.
Water
at that
comes
time.
in many flavors to the discerning
Anyway, yeah, have a good night, Shuri. Hope to see you
Mondstadt's
again
water
soon.
is crisp and pure, while water
Oh,
from
you know, I'm
Liyue
sorry, but
has an enduring
you do know
aftertaste.
that, okay.
In Inazuma, the
It's
water
just a male
possesses a
joke.
depth
Oh, okay,
of flavor
I see.
unlike any other.
I never done that.
Sumeru's water,
Sure,
has a
I'm glad you
rich
don't
and
do it anymore.
complex
Good for
flavor
you.
profile,
I'm glad you're staying
but
healthy.
it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, he likes to rant about water. Like, okay, ready. I get it. I don't know. Hold on a sec.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
I don't know if you've seen this meme online on Twitter or wherever you might go, Break Muppet, but that same voice actor, someone made a meme out of his the Oratrice. It's a machine, and here, I'll just play it. It's really funny.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I love that. It's so funny. Anyway, yeah. That too, like. Also, hi Safty. Yeah, he's still working, but yeah, he's just every once in a while he'll like say something when he can. That was a manly Oh man, yes. Hydrogen monoxide and what? What? I'm totally lost. What does that mean? I never done that. Oh yeah, sorry, I wrote that. What's that mean? Hydrogen monoxide and dihydrogen monoxide acid. Oh, I see. It's the propane and propane acid. I see. Okay. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna continue on with the story. Sorry for going off this long chant.
It's me. Is the script
Hydrogen
ready?
monoxide is water. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, yeah, sorry.
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great
Oh, S.
Just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Ah!
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Palo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh,
Navia.
it's okay.
Everybody's
We can
favorite
just
Navia.
wait.
She's Taylor Swift.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you!
Oh
How
my.
oblivious are you?
Aww.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
Random comment, the Balladeer fight is so much better than the Raiden. And easier, sadly. Yeah, it is. I agree. Hey, Zenix, welcome back! I'm sorry, I have not gotten a chance to respond back to you, but everything's all good. I hope everything's good. I went from being really busy to going right to streaming, so I'm sorry.
Zenex510 says hi chat.
Yay! I'm glad you made it home safe from work. I'm working on Farina's story, so if you don't want spoilers or anything, I totally understand not being here. So, just letting you know that, yeah, hola chico, yes. Luck and Zenix play with us on Saturday for the King 2. So we co-op with them and just hang out and play a silly game together. So yeah. Yes, the Balladeer fight is definitely much better. I agree. I'm glad you didn't find that difficult. I don't know, there's just some things that are not very obvious with Raiden's fight. Like, how are you supposed to know unless a trial and error that you needed to bring Electro to an Electro fight, right? You would think the opposite. We did it first. We didn't even think about bringing Electro at first. And then Safty's like, let me try something. So he brings his Raiden in, I think, and he attacks the ball, and it broke in one hit. And we're like, oh, that's what we were supposed to do, because we kept wiping on ours. Yeah, Raiden was so confused. It was, because, I mean, not only am I blowing it away usually, but you don't get to see all the phases, and the phases, and Safty and I had to sit through all the phases. So we learned the hard way. But I'm sorry, I've been kind of, because I'm so overpowered in your world, that I kind of trivialize it, and then you don't get to see the whole entire thing. But yeah, we would have never guessed that you need to at least bring one Electro in that fight. But the Balladeer fight is pretty straightforward. I mean, I think the only thing that doesn't work is hydro. Hydro will not break the those little mechanical device things, like the middle part of the fight after you make him fall apart, and or he tries to throw a big ball of energy on you, and then you got to break the little things in the center. I know that hydro does not touch them. It does not. Hydro is the only element that doesn't work, but every other element works. But you need to use the element to break the machine. You can't use physical attacks. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, as long as you don't bring a full team of hydro, you'll be fine. I'm sorry, Luck. I didn't mean to ruin it for you. It's probably better to just learn the old-fashioned way, I guess. Not someone literally. I'm not carrying you per se, but I kind of trivialize it because I'm, much more stronger than your world. Anyway, I've been doing good, and no worries on the message. You can read it whenever you got the time. Thank you, thank you. But yes, hi-yo. All right, but yeah, just letting you know that I'm doing Farina's quest. So if you don't want spoilers, I don't want you to, don't worry about sticking around. I don't want to ruin it for anybody.
Sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please,
A lot of
must our
regret hits her.
conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet?
Aw.
We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
Honestly, this is the first time I got excited about a fight or about the story in Genshin. Really? Beating up Balladeer? Well, he deserves it. He needs a big punch in the face. So I don't blame you, Luck. Actually, Safdie had a very similar feeling. He was just like, it's that Asian mom theme or meme, should I say? The slipper. I don't know if it's something that's outside of Asian culture, but the one thing that Asian parents are known for, because we don't wear shoes in the house and we always wear house slippers, that almost all Asian kids can relate with, is that because they can just reach down, grab their slipper and smack you with it. It's a meme. It really is, and it happens in real life. But yes, Safdie's like, where's my slipper, when he went to fight the Balladeer. I'm out of here. Oh, take care, Fi. I didn't know you were even back. I'm sorry. I thought because you were lurking. But anyway, have a good day, Fi. Thank you for being here. No, not the slipper. Audio, Fi. Yes, not the slipper. I know, Zenix. I know. The slipper is the one thing that all Asian kids can relate being afraid of, right? Slippers and flip-flops. Asian moms and Latino moms, trained professionals. Oh, really? Wait, so Latino moms do that too? That's interesting. That's the first I heard about that, but that's sadly, I'm sorry. I was not aware of that. I just know that it's a very common Asian mom, Asian parent thing. Anyway, because yeah, we never Asians. Well, typically, I mean, at least back home, and even if you grew up here in the U.S., I mean, depending if your parents are integrated into the American society or not, which mine weren't because they were immigrants from Vietnam, they they used a lot of these customs that they grew up with, including don't wear shoes in the house. I would get screamed at and yelled at and beat if I wore shoes in the house. We had to wear house slippers and yeah, or barefoot or socks or something. Anyway, so yes, I didn't know that. I mean, I only Hispanic people, Latinos and Latinas that I've met and that I grew up with, which was not very many in Western Michigan. They all wore shoes in the house, so I don't know. It just felt like I was like the only family. We were the only family in the area that never, like when I walked into like a friend's house, if I did visit anybody, I would take off my shoes and like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm taking off my shoes. And they're like, why? I'm like, cuz? had no reason. I had no explanation. They're just like, no, just leave on your shoes. The floor is probably dirty anyway. And I'm like, you know, like, okay, yes, I'll leave my shoes on. Okay, you have a point. Because I look around on the floor and it's like splotchy with mud and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, that's dirty anyway. Yes, Latino moms do it. Oh, okay. My friend's mom used hers like a boomerang. Oh my god, hit her for another. Wow. That is impressive, Crayon. I'm sorry. I love the silly steampunk fashions everyone is wearing. Yeah, the Fontaine area it has French embellishments, I would want to say, without being France itself. And they go off of the steampunk theme, but then there's the modern-esque look. But if you go to the older parts of Fontaine, the stuff that's like underwater, it has it has a lot of steam-powered stuff, which is really interesting. But yeah, it is really. Everybody calls her the Taylor Swift of Genshin, by the way. So a lot of people are like interested in getting her. She's confirmed for 4.3, and she's a Geo Claymore character. I've seen her animations, and she has a lot of cannons and guns and stuff, which is like, okay, that's not really French, I think, but maybe it is. I feel more America vibes from that. Anyway, me too. Oh, me too. Wait, what? What's this? Oh, I will send you oh yeah, okay, that one. I see. Like, oh no. Oh boy, it's yeah, I figured that was a Steven, what's his name? No, not Uncle Roger. Stephen Hugh. Who? Stephen. Hey. Who? Hey. Whatever. I forgot his name. Anyway, yes, him. The guy the emotional damage guy. My V is here. What's that mean? Moms can be like a pro when they have a slipper in their hand. Oh, totally. Yeah. Fontaine Designs. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm glad you like it too. I'm not a fan of it. It's very lacy and bowy and fancy. I kind of like Sumeru's design much better. Cannons are very Napoleon. Okay, that makes sense, Crow. Thank you, Crow. Have you seen Navia's animations too, Crow? She pulls out this freaking cannon, and her claymore turns both into an umbrella and a cannon, and it's like, what the heck? Stephen He. Yeah, okay. I forgot his name. Sorry. I know it's Stephen something, but yeah. But yes, I guess you're right, Crow. I didn't even think about that. And yeah, in FGO, that Napoleon has a big old cannon too. So I learned more about Napoleon from FGO than I did in my own history class. So that says something, right? Anyway, Ville V is a character from Honkai. Oh, that uses guns and cannons. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't play Honkai Impact, either of them. I know that third is the first one, but why is it called the third when it's the first one? Anyway, I don't play any of those games, and I know that Honkai has more gun-related stuff, but yeah, America. I haven't seen it. Oh, yeah, she pulls out a cannon, a big, huge cannon, in her ult. It's kind of crazy. I haven't, but that sounds silly. Yeah, she has cannons blasting in her ult. It's kind of cool. If you want to be spoiled, it's on our spoilers channel. Someone found it and posted it on the spoilers channel in our Genshin section in Discord. It's kind of entertaining, I guess, if you like big guns and stuff. But yeah. But look up Vilvi from Honkai Impact 3rd. Those are cannons, because it was like their third. Oh, it's the third major game. I thought it was their first. I don't know anything about miHoYo. I'm sorry. Vilvi. Honkai. Oh, is she steampunky? Oh yeah, she has steampunk stuff. So she uses guns and stuff? Oh, okay. That makes some sense. Yeah, I really don't know anything about this game. I'm not gonna go into another. I said Genshin's my officially last final gacha game ever. Yes, the final gacha. Always and forever, the final gacha. Because it was okay. No one is talking about the new 4-star though. Oh, the gun. There's another 4-star that looks like the little mascot in HSR, I think. And she has a gun too. So Vilvi has 2 weapons that you can switch from. It's a minigun and an actual cannon. Wow. Okay.
To avoid
I don't
upsetting
know
the
if
peace,
that's the same with Navia.
I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina.
Oh.
It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you,
Interesting.
Navia.
Well,
Aww.
what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me.
Navia. She has quite the ego, but at least the intelligence to back it up. Anyway. That's her normal attack? Oh wow, okay. I'm not a fan of big loud guns of any kind, so I'm staying away from Navia and any of the gun-toting guys like Clorand and the new 4-star. I don't know her name, but I don't like the sound of guns. I really don't. It hurts my head. When do we get the blue dress lady from the cutscenes? Clorand? You know what those blouse buttons are putting in overtime. Yes, Clorand. She's supposedly a 5-star too, but no one has. I have not foreseen her announced on any upcoming banners, and not that I know for sure. I just, whatever floats around on Twitter is what I get, where I get my information. And I have not seen her name mentioned anywhere, so I have no idea when or if. Not if, she will eventually come up, but I don't know when. For her ult, she summons a tank. Oh my god, she just completely ups it. Navia is for but Navia has been confirmed. Well, okay, sorry. There is very strong rumors of Navia being for. Wait, no, they did announce her, didn't they? Yeah, I think Hoyo has officially announced that Navia is 4.3. She is going to be running with Ayaka on the first half. The second half is going to be Raiden and another person. That's rumored. What if she's on that banner? I will probably go for Ayaka over Navia. Ayaya, yeah. I would go for Ayaya. I would pull on Ayaya's banner over Navia because I cannot do guns, and I would feel like I would just do her wrong by not leveling her. And Ayaya, I need a strong cryo user. I really don't have that. Ganyu is okay, but I only have her at C0, so she's not really that strong. But Ayaya would probably be better at C0 than my Ganyu. So yeah, and I'm at 100%, so I know I would get one or the other. Since I lost to D-Luke and I'm not pulling on any more Farina. And if they bring out Siege Me next banner, then I guess I'm gonna go for Ayaya. But Siege Queen, she's so cute. I mean, okay, her coloring is kind of weird, and it does weird me out that she looks human, yet also Melusine. I don't know what to think about that, but I kind of wanted to say she's a human cosplaying as a Melusine. Yeah, there you go. There we go. There's so many. I'm hoping and waiting. I don't know how they're gonna confirm how her being exists. Her existence is canon in the story without any bad thoughts about where she came from. I'm hoping they're all wrong with that. I hope they just don't produce that way. They just come out of Elenis's blood, which doesn't even make sense and doesn't even help the situation, but you know what I mean. I don't want to think about a cross thing. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna have to skip Mist Splitter. Skip Mist Splitter. Oh, is that Ayaka's weapon? Oh, are you getting that, Safty? No. Safty's going for Raiden's weapon. Yeah. Yeah, well, so what? It's okay. It's okay, Safty. You make the money. You are justified to pull if you need to swipe. As long as we have it in our budget, it's all good, right? Right. Anyway, he's allowed to because he makes the money. So I don't spend it myself because I don't make money. Outside of streaming, I don't make any money. Anyway, sounds like the devs have watched too much girls on. Oh no, I've heard about that one. I don't... No, that's okay. I know there's a lot of guns and tanks and... Yes, anyway. Genshin was fast with the Navia vid. They took it down already. Oh, they did? Oh, wow, they took it down already? The one thing about Discord, though, is I think it locks it in. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see if I can play. Yeah, I can play it on... Raito actually posted it. And if you hit play, unless it's only stored it on mine, it's only cached on mine. But if you go to the spoiler section, you can see her animations there. She has sunglasses too. So she's totally Taylor Swift. No, anyway. They took it down. Yeah, that makes sense that they took it down, but I don't think it's from Twitter, actually. He posted it from streamable.com, whatever that means. I have no idea how this all works. Anyway, yes, it's all on the spoilers channel, which I appreciate them posting that. But yeah, shh. Anyway. Yeah, I'm on Discord, but it won't load. Oh, it won't load for you? The website took it down for my... Oh, no. It did? That's weird because it's loading for me. I guess it's mainly because I'm cached. I'm sorry. I wish that Discord would lock it in, but anyway. Guess no, it won't. But the other one's on Streamable. Does that matter? It's not on Twitter. Oops, yeah, the video is removed for violating your terms. Oh, okay. Yes, it's not working that one. But I can play it on my on Discord. It plays it for me. I can still see it. I don't want to put it on here. I would play it on here, but I don't want to get my account shut down for violating terms of service with heLlow. So I'm sorry. I apologize. Otherwise, I would show it anyway. This video has been removed for yeah, that one is okay. Well, thank you for understanding. Sorry about that, but yeah. Just so you know, I can describe it. It has cannons, and her claymore turns into a gun. I think a cannon or gun or something like that, but it also is an umbrella.
Anyway,
that
yeah. Was all. Look after her now.
Got it, Navia. Thank you.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Aww. That's really sad. Whither should the water flow? Oh, it's shield and lights. Okay. They're all glaring at her. Wow.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
It's on YouTube now. I'll repost. Okay, thank you, Bloodchan. Thank you. I'm sure some people didn't buy Navi's live.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
Aw. That's really sad, actually. I mean, sad on both parts, because...
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
That's so sad. Maybe you've taken on a bit too much in one go.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Not staying quiet either. Uh-oh.
Probably time we made a move.
Yeah.
How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Wow. But the crowd's no longer here. Isn't that fun? Wait. How do you get up there? Oh wait, there's a path here. Oh. Huh? I forgot. Before I forget again, here, shout out to... Oh, he is doing it too? That's what he's doing. Okay, race. Oh no.
Wait, what the hell?
Oh, that's creepy! That's the one thing about fantasy that gets me. Ugh.
Yes, Daddy.
What the heck?
Okay, yes, Ray, Jeez, oh my god.
That caught me a little by surprise, Will. Not gonna...
Yes, okay, so I got him finally shouted out. Yes, I am so giddy, Navia. Oh, that's good, that's good. I'm glad you like her. I know a lot of people saving up for her too.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true.
Aww. At least she's feeling remorseful for her actions, which, you know... Knowing this, though, she kind of wins me over a little bit. She's not as big of a brat that I thought she was, but yeah. I still think she's a brat, but... This actually got me, doing bad for her. I'm still in Sumeru, so I still have a lot of ways to get primos. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because all of Fontaine, there's triple the amount of hydroculized, so you know, and chests and stuff have gone up. So yeah, you have plenty of time, or plenty of Fremo gems to get together. Hey Atlas, okay, I admit C6 Farina is cool, but I'm already bored. Why did you C6 her? Oh, because you C6 all hydro. I get it. But why is she boring? I thought she would be like OP. She makes everything easy, just like Yelan. You got bored of Yelan too. Can I talk about the story? Oh yeah. What part of the story? I mean, I don't mind. I mean, man, I feel the emotion in Farina. I know her voice actress did do a good job. It's like cracking. You know, like you can feel that she feels bad. She's not faking it. Because you just press skill and swap off too easy, same as you. Oh no. Well, at least you know that she's OP then, and that's good to know, even though she's just a normal human. Anyway.
But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
I mean, like, Farina suffered for 5... Yeah, she did. It was really painful to see... to see that repeat for 500 years, and yeah, I mean, she was slowly going crazy, but she held it together, which, you know, takes a pretty strong will. Yeah, she couldn't give up that. It's not that so much that she could trust, she felt like that if she told anybody, the prophecy would come true. So, yeah, because, yeah, if she would have, she said if she would have told anybody the prophecy, like she was told by folklores, whatever, that if she told anybody or if anybody found out, the prophecy would just come true, and she didn't want that. So, until you came, yeah. I mean, I'm still using her in Abyss and stuff, but her playstyle is kind of boring. Well, she is just a sword user. I'm sorry, but sword is so basic. I don't really like sword users. But I'm biased, but yeah. I want an Archon who's a DPS, not just presses a button and swaps off. That makes sense. I use Nahida on my main as my main DPS, even though she should be only sub. I main as her, so. And no, I don't do the whole. The Nahida means I've never gone to Reddit. I don't go to Reddit for anything. So don't take it that way. But I've heard so many bad things because people are like, I don't think you want to admit that you're a Nahida main. I'm like, what? Why? And then they kind of told me some of the extreme bits of things that go on that Reddit, subreddit, whatever you want to call it. And I was like, nope, that's not me. That's not why I main her. That's disgusting. That's gross. Because she's C6. Yeah, because she's C6. Yeah, C6 Marina. No, C6 Marina's main DPS. Yeah, I guess if you want her to be. Nahida's small package, big damage. Yes, exactly. What? What's that mean, Atlas? Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through so many
She literally
moments
does
like
hydro
that for the sake of
infusions.
protecting
Yeah.
the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated.
Aww.
Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne.
That's actually kind of depressing. Just because I C6 her doesn't mean I use her perfectly as a C6 character. Well, no, I mean, everybody has different play styles too, Atlas, so it's not like everybody can play like everybody else, right? Everybody has their own, you know, quirks about their play style, I guess. I mean, I don't play like Safty. Safty doesn't play like me. I don't play like most other people, and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I kind of just do whatever. I kind of spam buttons. I don't have... My brain doesn't work that way. For me, there's no reason to run her as DPS. Ah, okay. She boosts everybody's DPS though, doesn't that how she works? That's fair. Yeah, Nilu, Barb, Kaveh, and Nahida. I've read about that. I read about that combo. Telling you, I would love to have Shenhe with Farina. Why Shenhe though? Shenhe boosts cryo. I just happen to like a lot of characters. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Oh no, sorry. Farina, haha, loser. I'm joking. She's beautiful and so sad. I feel so bad. Yeah, she's. I do feel bad for her. Except I still think she kind of turned into a brat. But anyway, I get it. Anyway, imagine not having an Archon get... I know. Because Shenhe's pretty. Okay, got it. I was like, wait, but they're not cryo. That's what I didn't get. Safty's like, that's not how you make team comps in Abyss. But yeah.
Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level,
actually,
freedom also means no longer
oh, with
being
Rio,
needed.
okay. With
I
Rio,
have no
that makes
further
sense,
use to
but they didn't specify. Risley, sorry,
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Shenhe, Ganyu, and Farina, maybe? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't look up guides. Ganyu would work, Ayaka would work, and so would Risley, too. Yeah. Safty puts, Ayaka, Shenhe, and Farina together. I don't know, I think he probably uses, the unicorn. Okay, he used that on the unicorn boss and did really well. Ganyu and Ayaka don't benefit as much off Arena, but yeah, they work. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. That makes sense because she benefits Fontaine characters more, right, or something like that. Or stronger. I don't know. Think of your freedom as your reward.
Reward?
So now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so.
She benefits
Back
both.
then,
Oh, okay.
I didn't even dare to dream
I went
about
for
having
Clee.
someone to
I
confide
need to
in.
get one first.
I was scared of someone recognizing me
According
for
to the
who I
judgment of the
truly was.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
He says it on such a beat. It's so funny. Someone recognized me for who I truly was and exposing the secret I swore to protect.
Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from.
Poor Farina, all alone,
Paimon
loser.
totally thought you were just a bit
Anyways,
of a
hot
diva
man
at
on my
heart.
right. Atlas, yeah.
Could you please get off
Sure.
my case?
Actually,
I
Farina's
don't
a
know
huge
what's gotten
buffer.
into you today.
Yeah.
I'm making an effort here. You
But
could at
apparently
least
she
try
works
to
better
do the
with
same.
Fontaine characters. I think that's what Atlas was saying. With Risley, since he is a Fontainian character, she boosts them more than she would a non-Fontaine character. Yeah, there you go. Look, the buff bear. I have green Klee and purple Klee. Green Klee and purple. You need red Klee and blue Klee. Huh? Who are those people? Am I the only one noticing the ground clipping through Lumine's clothes? No, you're not. I see it too. Look. Could you please get my? Oh, sorry. I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. I'd at least try to do the same. Paimon meant to say she doesn't like to see you so down. Do you feel better having gotten all this off your chest?
I do. I once had nothing but the
Oh,
truth,
Nahida,
and
Dory,
now
Chi-Chi. Oh,
I'm
I
finally
see.
free to live my own life again. And
I
even
guess I'm
though I
green
have
Klee.
no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice
I
is
don't
in
know.
my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished
Farina
the
benefits
ending by
Fontaine
now.
characters because they make use of the hunter set. Oh, I see. But because of Farina, really anyone can use it. Oh. Oh? I thought it was something to do with being specifically Fontaine. She works better with or something. I don't know.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
How much longer is this? I mean, it's really sad, but I need to go get dinner. Safty's cooking it.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on.
How relatable
It's not
is
every
that
day
from
we
the
get to
sequel?
dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good
No
looking.
food for you.
That's your
requesting.
job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
I'm pointing at that right now. That's what I feel whenever people tell me they're eating junk food. Because I battle with so many health effects and mostly gut issues and just everything. My whole body's just falling apart. And then people are just like, I'm gonna go out and eat this, insert junk food. And I'm just like, why do that? Or Lux saying, I'm not sleeping. And I'm like, why are you doing that? It's like this. This lady gets it. This lady gets it. It's like, it's like I spent my whole life because I've had heart issues since I was born. I have a congenital heart issue. I have so many things wrong with me. It's not funny. Anyway, and I've battled it all my life. And I've had bad health all my life, whether I was born with it or not. And then there's these people that just don't sleep, don't it? This lady gets it. I'm like listening to her say that. I was like, that's it. That's That's it! That's it! Hey, Ray! Oh, welcome back. I did a shout out to you earlier. I didn't know if you saw that, but sorry. I was late with that. I totally forgot about doing that. I don't know why.
Arranged gives the panda a head pat.
Thank you for the head pat. But yeah, I'm just reading that and I'm like looking. I'm like, that's it. She gets it. She gets it. Let him cook. Why? How's Safty cooking? He's got no. Safty's not a real bear. Are you kidding me right now? It's giving me. Are you serious right now? Wait, what? Let him cook. Caramel bacon milkshake. Oh my god. That sounds so sweet. Well, some people like junk food on occasion, to be honest, but it would do it too much if but do it too much, it's bad. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying what they're lecturing about here just hits right at home, I guess. Oh, no problem. I was AFK for. No, it's okay. It's fine to be okay. Oh, hello. Siftine. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. If I'm butchering, I'm sorry. I apologize. But welcome to the Bamboo Forest, and thank you for the follow. I'm currently doing Farina's story quest, so if you don't want to be spoiled, just letting you know that that's what I'm working on in between chatting with everybody. But yeah, thank you for the follow. And also, do you play Genshin? And did you pull for Farina? But yeah, I'm working on her story quest right now, so hopefully it's not gonna ruin it. But I totally get it. Not sure if you know it yet, but I saw from. Oh, you know what? That's what I was diagnosed with too, but apparently it wasn't that. There's a weird thing about the Atlas. I know it sounds weird, but you get that like weird acid refluxy thing, right? And I was diagnosed with it from a doctor, and I was sleeping on a wedge because anytime I lay down, all the stomach acid would just go right into my throat, and it would choke me in the middle of the night. Anyway, the naturopath that I'm seeing right now, she did this weird thing, and then she also said that you can easily do it too if you from a height, like a step, like 2 steps up, and you jump down really hard to where your stomach, because you can get okay, so there's a barrier where your lungs are. It's like a soft barrier. It's not like a bone barrier or anything. You know where your ribs are, but anyway, it's like where your ribs are. It's a barrier kind of thing where it blocks from where your lungs are and where your stomach is. Sometimes the stomach can kind of get like shoved up in that little crack. I'm not saying this is your problem. I don't know if it is, but she went and did this and it fixed all of my issues. She's like, no, you don't have GERD. Your stomach was just in the wrong spot. Because probably due to my the hysterectomy surgery that I had, it kind of, messed with the placement of my organs. I don't know. Or it just sometimes she says a lot of things can cause it. The stomach can get pinched up into that little barrier under your rib, and that will cause it so that the little flap in your stomach won't close properly, and the stomach acid will leak into that and go up your esophagus and into your throat, right? So she says you either, okay, and I can't demonstrate this obviously on this camera because it's a VTuber, but you kind of like gently put your hands underneath where your rib is and you push downward. You just kind of stick it in and push it down, or you jump up from like 2 steps up and you jump really hard and then get that unstuck. I know it sounds crazy. No organs, bozo is my entire life. What? Oh no, indigestion, permanent throat pain, so I struggle with a lot of eating. I was doing that too, Atlas. Everything made me sick. And whatever my naturopath did, which was like I just explained, just kind of stick her hand underneath my rib cage and push downward, just like kind of literally like it kind of hurt for a little bit, but it went away. And she just kind of went poof, just kind of like pushed it down. And I was like, I don't really feel any different, but I was able to sleep without a wedge for the first time in like 4 years, and it was amazing. Yeah, GERD is acid reflux. Sometimes, sorry, you get pushed off. Sometimes it can damage your throat like it did to me. Yes, the acid, it will, yeah. And you have to be careful with that because I've heard that it can deteriorate to the point where it will get in your lungs. So you have to be really careful. Yeah, so we know he's not a real bear. He's a teddy bear. He's flammable, so should not cook. Well, he's a pretty good cook. He uses just an air fryer. I know it's cheating. He doesn't actually... Okay, but you know what I mean. Okay, it heats food, yes. It does sound crazy. It does sound crazy, but I'm telling you, it solved everything. I After she did that like a few months ago, it was the first time in like 4 years I didn't have to sleep with a wedge. It's because of the esophageal cancer too. Yeah, Barrett's esophagus. I heard, yeah, it can lead to cancer if you have too much acid eating away at the esophagus, which is really sad. I'm so sorry to hear that though, Atlas. I really hope you can find means of combating it. I was taking Prilosec and sleeping on a wedge. I was taking Prilosec like I think I had to take like 4 a day or something like that. I was like chonking on Prilosex just to manage to function during the day for like 4 years. And that stuff is not only expensive, but really not good for you. And when I told her that, she was like, "You were what?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And that's why now I'm trying to fix my stomach acid issue, because apparently that's not the issue that was happening with me. It was just simply that my stomach was being pinched in that little barrier underneath where your rib cage is. And the stomach acid, the little flap in between your stomach and your esophagus wasn't shutting. So it wasn't keeping any of the acid in my stomach. Poor Barrett. Yeah, no kidding. I've learned, yeah, I mean, there's a reason why it's named after him, unfortunately. I've learned to live with it, and no, that's not good though, Alice. You shouldn't. I don't think it should be in anybody's right to just live with something. You know, unfortunately, I know it sounds like I'm coming from a place of privilege, but like I said, I went through that for about 4 years, and it's not fun at all. I just got it solved this year. It was like this summer when she finally addressed it, and I'm actually sleeping now. I mean, among other things, I'm actually sleeping. So, a medication that makes it die down, but still, there's nothing that will take it away. I understand, Liz. It's awful, but like I said, just this little thing. I'm not kidding you. Just, I mean, if it is similar to what I have, which most people are diagnosed with GERD, she says, like majority of people diagnosed with GERD just have this little thing where they just need to get the stomach unpinched from that little section under your ribs, and it's just this tiny little. I can't. I wish I could just direct you to my doctor. Maybe I could just do that. I could send you a private message with her information, and you could contact, I don't know, on your own time. But she's been amazing. She's been absolutely amazing. She's, like I said, it's naturopath, but naturopathy it's actually used a lot in Asian cultures, and also um, it's becoming more accepted in Europe than it is here in the US. So I'll try it out. I mean, like I said, I can send you her information. You're more than willing to contact her, but she is out here in Oregon. I don't know where you are. You don't have to dox yourself, but or maybe she can suggest somebody that she knows practices similar things in your area. I don't know. Again, I mean, there's always going to be client doctor confidentiality, so I'm never going to like find out who you are, so you don't have to worry about that. And if you contact her on your own time, I'm telling you, I know just 4 years. It's not, most people suffer GERD for a lot longer, but my GERD did not come out of it just literally came out of nowhere. And I never had it all my life. I never had the acid reflux. And then suddenly out of nowhere, actually after my hysterectomy, I ended up getting it. So I can make the trip. I'm moving to New York soon. Sounds worth it. New York is on the other side of the country. But yes, if you make a trip out to Oregon, um, she's been a lifesaver. I'm not kidding you. She's turned around so much of my life. And like I said, just yeah, but it sounds worth it. I can't give this lady more praise than anything. I've tried so much stuff. Like I said, I was downing Prilosec like candy because I could not sleep at night without acid just going up and into my mouth. I plan to visit some. Oh well, if you have family in Oregon, that's all the more better. It's outside of Portland, so it's in the northern part of the state, but soon anyway. So send me the whisper. I'll check her out. Yeah. Do you? Let me see. I think I need to follow you on Twitch first. Yeah, and then I can whisper you. Actually, I'll just do it right now before I forget. I'll just send you her information. She practices with her husband, who's a chiropractor, and her name is Dr. Linda. So yeah. Anyway, I will send you a whisper about that, her link. I can. Why isn't it letting me? I guess it won't let me do it on OBS. Hold on. Let me try something else. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. Give me one moment. Sorry. I need to go to my browser and open it up. Sorry. Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. You're loading. Panda Linda? No, she's not a panda. Wait, what? Okay, hopefully you got it, Atlas. But I really don't like seeing people suffer. And if it is something that can be solved by simply what my doctor did, she did it once and then she showed me if it acts up again, because sometimes after it's been lodged in that area for a long time, she said that sometimes it has more pretense of slipping back up there because it's been so used to being in that spot. She shows you how to do it yourself. And it's either the step thing where you jump off from like 2 steps up, like it's just 2 steps. So you just jump really hard down onto something and just like boom, and so the gravity pulls it back down, or you just slip your hands in there and push down on it yourself. And she again,
Brick Muppet cheered 100 times.
Thank you, Brick. I gotta
oh
run.
boy,
Okay, have a good
here
one,
we
Brick.
go again.
Thank
I've
you
got
for
a
the
run.
bits.
Have a good stream.
That clips on too. Look. Oh my God, is it done already? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I know I need to keep finishing this up, but yeah. Don't apologize, Twitch is screwy sometimes. Yeah, I couldn't do it on OBS, that's why. Panda Linda. No, I'm not, it's not Panda Linda. Anyway, you're my family in Oregon. Wait, plot twist? No. I mean, hey, if you wanna, I'm actually, no, I'm scared of meeting people in real life. I know it sounds stupid, but I've known Sari on Twitch for several months now. I mean, almost a year maybe. And she lives right up the road from me, come to find out. Sarah V, yes. I've been so scared to meet her. I'm so scared of meeting people. I need to get over myself, my fears and everything.
The spider Totoro gives the panda a head pat.
Thank you for the head pat. It's nothing against anybody. I'm just really afraid of people. It comes from years of like, just, anyway. Bad excuses. Anyway, I will someday. What have I done? Well, thank you, Brick, for the bits. No, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you again for... It's been a long time, but thank you again for stopping by. And I will try to make... I will really try my best to make it to your stream again soon. When I see you streaming. I've just been, busy trying to prepare for the stupid apartment... what did they call it? The inspection they're doing tomorrow. So I've been busy cleaning all weekend and stuff. Anyway, I'm going to continue.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
Uh-oh. But they're arguing for good reason. She's looking out for him.
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Lucas Power wants everyone to do the thing.
Nom the bear food soon? Yes,
Right.
he's
were
almost
discussing
cooking.
your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Nom the bear food soon. Yeah, he's making pork chops and rice, and we're having some arugula because it's easy. As unsure as I am about how you got GERD from a history, well, what I think is it shifted all my organs in there. So I'm just saying, I don't know exactly what causes, because nobody knows what causes GERD, right? I mean, everybody's like, if you ask them, I asked them, how did I get GERD? They're like, I don't know. You have GERD. It might be run in your family. It might be hereditary. It might just be something that happens. But the doctor that I saw, she just says sometimes anything, though, it's not just a hysterectomy. Anything can jostle your organs. And like I said, it can like squeeze it and get it stuck up there. And it pinches it. That's all she said. But after whatever she did, I mean, I know it sounds like crazy talk because when I'm hearing myself explain it, I'm just like, huh? But I just know after 4 years of suffering with it and eating Prilosec like candy, I no longer have to do that. And I haven't had a bout of acid reflux in months. And I had it every waking moment for years. Even while if people were around when I first started streaming, you remember I was coughing all the time, right? I haven't been I cough still every once in a while because I've always had issues like with my because my heart and everything. But the acid reflux increased my coughing tenfold. Like I was gasping for air. I was always coughing because my throat was always irritated. But after whatever she did, I can sleep without my wedge. I can function without Prilosec. I haven't taken it in months, and I'm not coughing as much. Like I cough every once in a while, but I used to cough like every other sentence, I swear. So yeah, if you were here when I first started streaming, I was coughing, and people are always like, "Are you sick?" And I'm like, "No, no, I think it's a combination between my own respiratory issues and acid reflux because my coughing increased, right, Safety? Yeah. So I'm sure how you got hurt from a hysterectomy. Like I said, I just think it's not just so much from the hysterectomy, but my organs got shifted because my uterus was so.
Arrange reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Yay, stay hydrated. Yes, I will drink in a moment. But I had an enlarged. I know this is TMI maybe. I had an enlarged uterus, with fibroids, and it was so big, it was squishing. It was squishing my colon into my spine. That's how bad it got. So if it's squishing my colon into my spine, my guess is that it shifted other organs. And that's the only other explanation I have. That's what I told her, and she's like, that could probably be it. But again, we can't know what's going on inside of you unless you cut yourself open and look inside, right? But you can't do that. So unless you really want pain. But anyway, without knowing that, that's the closest explanation we had to it because yeah, my enlarged uterus was shoving everything everywhere, and I was having a lot of pain, like excruciating amounts of pain for years because of any time I had my period or anything, which would last 3 weeks long. So I had like a week of reprieve and then right back into it again. So yeah, it was not fun. Anyway, I haven't really done a whole bunch of research on GERD throughout my life, but I'll read up on it. Like I said, you can probably even ask her, and just tell her that, hey, I met someone online that gave me your information or something, and she said that you cured her of her GERD by doing something with her, pushing her stomach. I don't know what you want to explain it, but and you can just say, can I know? Could you explain more detail or more information on this? And she could probably go into more scientific stuff about it, Artless. So I'm just giving you the really dumbed down version because I don't understand half the things she was telling me that was textbook related. I'm just like, so in simple speak, kind of, can you keep it really simple kind of thing? And she dumbed it down nicely for me. So yeah. So I'm just letting you know there is a lot more science behind it. I'm just trying to tell you the best way I know how. Then I get eaten by dinosaurs. Oh yeah, Safty's gonna get eaten by dinosaurs. That's right. Whoa. I mean, what the actual fuck is an oceanid? Yeah, I only know oceanid. Yeah, I know, right? She says it funny. Organ go wibbly wobbly, make GERD nodders. Maybe? I don't know what, like I said, I don't know what else fixed it because whatever she did, it went away. And that's my only explanation that I can come up with. Well. Okay, thank you. 14 minutes, got it. Thank you. Okay. So, well, I'm so glad it helped you out. Hopefully the same results are produced when I visit. I'm really hoping for the best, Atlas. If not, I'm sure she can set you off on some other path. She solved so many of my issues. I'm not just talking about the GERD, I'm talking about my sleep issues. She's put me on a lot of natural herbs. So if you are opposed to natural herbs and stuff for cures and stuff like that, because she is a naturopath, and
Ryanimus tosses Panda up in the air.
most people are kind of turned off on that because they'd rather have just the Western stuff, like to help solve and fix their issues. And I understand, and there's nothing wrong. I've just tried everything. Like I said, I was getting over the counter stuff for everything because that's all the doctors would tell me to do. Just get Prilosec, just get this, just get that, get acid lowering stuff, and it made me so sick to eat anything afterwards when I was taking Prilosec because everything was making me nauseous. But now I can actually eat without feeling nauseous, which is great. Anyway, so I'm glad that you helped out. Yeah, I hope you do, Atlas. Like I said, I would first don't jump in blind. I would first contact her. She's very she's a very informative, gentle, nice person to talk to. She's very excitable when it comes to explaining stuff too. So never feel like you're troubling her. She's amazing. Anyway, yeah. Rookie doctor for what? Ordered to put things back in and inside's all jumbled. Lucky he didn't get messed. Oh, what? Lucky he didn't mess up worse? Oh no, could be have ended up with a sphincter. Has he belly button? Wait, what? Forgot what order. Oh no, what? That's not good. But yeah, if I've lived my whole life with a problem that could be easily solved, I'm gonna be relieved when she pokes my stomach and solves it. Wow, you've lived that long with it? Then oh my gosh. Like I said, I don't know what long-term GERD is like, if it is a similar thing or not. Like like I said, I only had it for 4 years. And I never had, I mean, I had heartburn every once in a gray while. Of course, spicy food does that, but nothing long-term like that. Nothing like I had the last 4 years. Well, my husband works in the medical field, and we've tried a lot of things, so maybe plants will fix it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, she explains what every little thing does, though. So she's not just giving you stuff and being like, YOLO. She really goes into detail what things do. So, well, not exactly my whole life, but a lot of it. Okay. I know a lot of people that get it, and it can even be due to stress and stuff like that. I know that a lot of people, because it's not, life is not fun, right? I mean, adulting is definitely not fun. It's very stressful. 4 years is long, but I'm sure, you know, even 10 years. I know a lot of people that go through life with it unsolved. So it's not eat this plant. She gives you in capsules, and they are broken down into capsules and pills and stuff. So you take it, it looks like Western medicines.
We'll be right back.
I'll wait till after the ads. Hold on. I don't know if
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least.
Oh no.
So now he's playing the boar instead.
A boar? Ouch.
Sorry.
Paimon. Ouch.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
Aww.
That's right.
Oh,
he has some pretty memorable lines, too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid.
By the way, this English voice actor, that's Child's voice actor. I can tell it's him. He just has this speech little sound whenever he talks, and you can hear it. I can hear it. Anyway, I've had it roughly 18 years, but it just started as my stomach aches and slowly evolved into, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, wait. If he says, oh, that's another thing about his speech thing that I can hear in his voice. When Child talks, his English voice actor talks, not that he's bad, but I can hear just little, it's like, you know, those little verbal tics kind of things. Everybody has a verbal tic, but yes, I think, I think that's what you're hearing too. I'm going to punch her in the throat. No, don't do that, Atlas. But yes, I don't know how to combat something like that, and it may be totally different than what I dealt with. But I'm hoping maybe she has some answers, and maybe you can run it through your husband and see if she's, you know, legit to your husband. Since you have that basis. Safety and I have no medical history, so all I know is it worked. Whatever she did, it works. Like his mic is broken, maybe, I don't know, or it doesn't stop his sound, his sound. Yes, because violence over pronunciation of fictional characters' name. Silly little guy. Oh no. But yes, again, I can't promise anything. Wonder what my tick is. Well, I don't know. I mean, like I said, everybody has little verbal tics, and their accents, you know, like depending on where you grew up and how you speak and how you learn to speak around people, like your parents and your peers, and everybody has different accents for a reason, right? That's also considered a verbal tic. So everybody's different, and maybe that's just his style. I don't know.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
He has this like
you will
sounds.
face suffering and loneliness.
He has a lot of sounds.
Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy.
Aww.
She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
It sounds like he has a speech impediment, maybe, or a lisp. It could be that. It could be that he had a lifelong lisp and he's trying to fight it. You never know. I mean, a lot of people have things they're trying to overcome, but they can't completely eradicate it, I guess. Not that it's a bad thing, but yeah. That's the word I was looking for. Maybe. That it could be it. I think I have harder R's, especially since I live near the eastern part of my country. Maybe. I mean, everybody, like I said, everybody has a different way of speaking. I feel like my upbringing either strangely worked out or I'm more of a mess than I realize vocally. It could be a little bit of both, Crow, depending on who you ask, right? Like my thing is, people tell me they ask me a lot if I came from Canada, because I say I sometimes stretch out my O like abu, you know, I say oot, like out, you know, or about, and then they're like, wait, what'd you say? Are you from Canada? I'm like, no, sorry. They're like, you're so from Canada. You said sorry, and I'm just like, no, I'm just. Anyway, I grew up in Michigan. Michigan's right next to yeah, anyway, doesn't matter. Clearly, we're not from Canada though, because otherwise we'd have healthcare. Ouch. Okay. Anyway.
You mentioned earlier that the
About,
troupe is like
sorry,
your
yes,
home.
sorry.
Yeah.
If you say sorry,
I was
you're
born with
Canadian.
an
I guess I'm
incurable illness.
Apparently.
And once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
Oh, that's so sad.
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines.
Wow,
But
so relatable.
whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time.
I was in the mitten. I was in the mitten, the hand one. So, yeah. The Southern Peninsula, I guess. Not upper. Fontaine is America, not France. Also has healthcare bills. Fontaine is America. It is. Explains the guns exactly. But yeah, Atlas, I mean, I hope it works out for you, but I really hate seeing people suffer. And again, I don't know what it's like to be in your shoes. I can only relate from my own personal experiences, and I know that GERD, acid reflux, whatever you want to call it, that's what they gave me, was GERD. It was horrible. It was the worst 4 years of my life. I couldn't hold food down. I felt sick all the time. Everything made me nauseous. Sleeping was a hassle because, I mean, I already have trouble sleeping through trauma, but having the acid fly up in the middle of the night and you wake up choking on it, holy crap, I can't tell you. It burns, it hurts, it's just everything. Also, if you are sleeping flat, it's a bad idea if you have GERD. I read that my doctor told me to buy a wedge. And it's an uncomfortable thing to sleep as your tailbone ends up hurting. But you buy one of those wedges and you sleep on that, and it kind of helps. It let me sleep a few more hours than I did before I got the wedge. So I don't know. Hopefully that may be a temporary guide, helpful thing. I don't know. According to some man walking down the street, I'm apparently German because I look like a what? And I have black hair. Why would that make you? Okay, that's really weird. Well, I'd be glad it didn't manipulate your voice. It has. Actually, it's made my voice a lot more scratchier. I have a really scratchy. I know you guys don't probably think or hear it, but over the years, it made my voice scratchy. Like, I hear a raspiness to my voice now that I did not have 4 years ago. But yeah, it did manipulate my voice. I have a friend who always says sorry, and I tease her about it here and there. Oh no, Crow. I hate when USA maps leave out the Upper Peninsula of Michigan or made it part of Wisconsin. Yeah, that typically happens, but it's kind of the forgotten area. Nobody really acknowledges it as part of Michigan, let alone the U.S. I never went up there except for like Mackinac Bridge and Mackinac Island. That's all I did, and that's not really it is technically Upper Peninsula, but that's as far north as I went on a field trip for school. That's it. I've never been up there otherwise. I hear it's beautiful, but no, I have not been up there. Like when you wake up and you can't breathe and you feel like you're drowning as it burns. Yes, yes, exactly, Alice. It's the worst feeling though. It feels like, oh yeah, another thing I notice about my voice, I squeal a lot more. I don't know, it just this like oh sound, and I hate it. It's like, and it scratches my throat. But yeah, there's damage done, and I don't think anything can reverse that, unfortunately. But yes, the waking up in the middle of the night choking on your stomach acid is the worst. And oh my gosh, I can't believe you lived with it for 18 plus years. 4 years was long enough for me. I'm not I'm so sorry. I really hope she can help you somehow, because it's miserable, and I'm sure you're far more damaged than I ever will be, and I feel bad for that. But if she can help you, I will be very happy. I hate hearing people suffering, and knowing that she helped me. I asked her if it's okay if I pass her name on to other people. She's like, sure. She's just a small business though, so don't. She is really slow with emails, but if you contact her, I think through her phone, the online form thingy, I think that flashes in front of her more rapidly than just going through her email system. She doesn't like to always respond to my emails. I see her every 2 weeks now, and I was seeing her like once a month, but it wasn't enough. She also uses a lot of flower essences, which a lot of people call snake oil, and I get it, but it's not the stuff she uses. She uses muscle testing, a lot of hippie stuff, if you want to call it that, but it's really effective, and not many people can believe it happens and it works. Safdie had it used on him, and at first he was just like, are you doing that? I'm like, no. I'm like holding up my arm. She uses it, and she asks your body what it wants. It sounds really stupid, and like I said, hippie talk, but it's really crazy. And she's like, it's really a power trip. She told me personally, when these big, CrossFit guys come in her office with problems, and she sees a lot of veterans, like because she was in the military too, and her husband was as well. So they get a lot of military people that are, pretty buff and everything like that, and she can like make their arm move without. They can be really, really tough and strong, and then she can make their arm feel like jelly. Muscle testing is like, I don't know, it's very weird. And I know there's a lot of phonies out there, but she's not a phony. I can tell you that she's really good at what she does. Don't know what is going on anymore because it's scary the first few times. It is very scary the first few times. It was still scary 4 years later. Are you kidding? I can't imagine 18 years of it, but hopefully, yeah, she can take that all away. Hopefully. Oh, has it? Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know it. But it's very minor, as you can tell. I mean, I still sound similar, but when I talk and I hear myself, and even Safdie hears me, yeah, he says that I sound more raspy now. Like my voice still goes this, it does this thing anyway. Well, if it's any consolation, your voice sounds really cool. Well, thank you, but I don't think. Again, it's something that it's one of those things where you would have to have known me prior to 4 years ago, right? Canada's all about people having machine gun stories. Yeah, I guess so. I actually find it very adorable when your voice squeals. No, voice squealing is bad. That sounds very unpleasant. It is, Crow. Oh my gosh. Is it done? 5 minutes. I can leave it there. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this, and then because dinner is apparently gonna be done in 5 minutes.
It was
so-
like that until the
I
director
don't know how much
found
longer
me
this
one
quest
day.
is. I'm sorry,
She
I
told
haven't
me I
finished
had
it
a
yet.
great voice
But
and asked if I was
At the
interested
same
in
time,
studying singing from
I like
her.
to take time to talk
I
with
said
people,
yes.
so I apologize
She
for not
took me
for
under
dragging
her
this on.
wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to
voice is
flare
cute
up.
too. Well, thank you, but I think that's more genetics than
I
anything.
know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really
I
incredible
sound younger than I
person.
am.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director.
She sounds like an amazing
I was
person.
a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little,
Ooh.
so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, You must be pretty tough if you're the son of a
God,
murderer. It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it.
Sorry I had to step out for a moment. Anyways, the first time I had that reflex, I generally thought I was choking on my own blood. Oh no! It was so painful and I was afraid. It was like, yeah, it's like painful, but it's also, I can see where you thought it was blood, because you know how when you taste blood in your mouth, it has that metallic like taste. And I don't know about your acid, but it tastes kind of that similar, like, not only does it burn, but it has this like weird, it leaves behind this weird metallic thing. I don't know what it is, but I can see where, yeah. Yeah, it's like metallic and painful and kind of yes, kind of. It's very warm. It's like gross warm. It's not like a warm cup of soup. It's like the warm. I don't know. It's literally, yeah, it is literally stomach ache. That's true. And it's not good for you to have in your throat. Same, I'm in my 30s and I sound like a teen. Oh, well, hey, you know, it works out for the best eventually, right? Better than sounding like an old person. I don't know. But yes, I think that's probably why you thought it was blood, because that's what I almost actually initially thought. I thought it was like, am I coughing up blood? No, it's acid. I didn't know that at first. I had to be told by a doctor that it's stomach, it's GERD, and like every time I have this metallic taste in my mouth, and yeah, like you're literally coughing up acid. Yeah, it tastes like hot. Thank you. Yes, that's what it is, Atlas. You nailed it right there. It did taste like hot rust. It was like gross. Yes, GERD/acid reflux is the worst, guys. If you have a chronic GERD, chronic acid reflux, it's like this constant metallic taste. Nothing tastes good anymore too, and like you find it's really hard to enjoy food because, well, for me it was hard to keep it down. I always feel like I want to throw it up, and nothing tasted good. Everything tastes kind of ugh, and then it kills your voice. It hurts your throat. Yeah, it's not fun. Which sucks because oh yeah, that's right, you're a chef, and I adore trying delicious new foods, but they always taste. Yep, yep. Oh my gosh, that's right. You told me you were a chef, and that must be the worst thing in the world for you because that's your livelihood. Ugh. I really hope more than ever now. I mean, I did before, but I really hope if you can get a hold of her, and she can work with you, and you can work with her. I really hope that I really hope she can help you with this. Sometimes my breath smells like acid and it's hard to make it go, yeah, yeah, no. But yeah, it's not fun. It really isn't. And I'm totally, again, I don't know if what I'm feeling is the same thing that you do, but I really hope that there's some solution for you. I really do. A chef who can't enjoy their own creations as much, that's so it is, isn't it, Crow? Oh man, that's heartbreaking. It really is, because you are a chef because you enjoy working and cooking with different foods, and you appreciate food on a whole new plane, a whole new level than just like average people. And not that it's wrong to be average. I'm just telling you, it's like an artist, it's like a musician, they do what they love, and that's the same thing that applies with chefs. It's like you do what you love, but if you can't even enjoy what you love, yeah, cruel world, that's all it is. Oh no, I hope this can end for you, Atlas. Hey Biz, we have come to give hugs and kill heretics. We're all out of hugs. Oh no, wait, what? No, there's no heretics here. You don't have to unleash anything here. But hey, if I ever decide to chew on metal, it won't taste. Don't chew metal, Atlas. Don't give yourself tetanus or whatever it is. Anyway, make the best of a bad situation. Eat pennies. No, don't do that. But yeah, it basically does taste like pennies, doesn't it? Now that I think about it, if I can recall correctly, it was like as if like liquid pennies was coming out of my throat. Pin random. Who'd you pin? Oh, it's Rings. Yeah, Rings has been around since the beginning. That's a heretic. Get him? No, Rinks is not a heretic. Wait, where's this coming from? Rinks is harmless. Rinks is amazing. He's a good kid. Very, very good kid.
One day,
he used to play
I
Genshin.
got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't
and
take
played,
it
like,
anymore.
Stardew with us at the very
so
beginning.
I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. thought the whole world was out to get me.
I want to finish this cutscene and then I
Let
will
me guess.
call it. I'm sorry.
Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
Aww.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh no. It tastes like you liquefied the Statue of Liberty, drank it, swallowed battery acid, coughed it back up, microwaved it, and let it sit in your mouth for 6 years. Oh my gosh, that's quite an image right there, Atlas. Very unpleasant experience, I must say. Yes, but you summarized it pretty well. Yeah, that's what having GERD and stomach and acid reflux is like. So I wish that upon nobody. Please don't. Yeah, I hope you never get it. Don't fake GERD, kids. It sucks. Exactly. Don't fake it. Yes, don't fake it. Don't fake it. Don't. It's awful. Don't try to make it happen either. It's really bad. Which brings me to my next gripe. Why do people fake attention? I'm guessing they lack attention and they want it, so they do everything they can to fake stuff. Like it's not cool or funny. You're cringe. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't like people faking illnesses either. It upsets me, honestly. If anybody, with anything, not just illnesses, if anybody is dishonest or lying about something just to get attention or to garner some sort of adoration or sympathy for something that isn't happening, you must not enjoy TikTok. I don't even go on TikTok, so I don't dare touch that. I am so against social media. Twitter was the last hellhole I'll ever try, and I'll never. I can't. I do not. I mean, I'll watch whatever people post on Discord because why not? I mean, I watch it and then I turn it off. I won't dive into that rabbit hole. Me faking, I was feeling bad as a kid to not go. Well, I know that everybody has that. Everybody does that. I'm not saying that, but like as a kid, it's different than when you're an adult, you know? As a kid, you don't really know the consequences, but as an adult, you should know better. And yeah. And you're just really trying to fake out your parents. Who cares, right? Or where's your teacher? And you know, school is stressful sometimes, and that's what happens. So sometimes you're not really faking it. It's just the stress of tests or whatever you need to do. I'm just trying to watch memes, and there are kids in backwards hoodies throwing themselves while playing music because they have. I don't think that's. Yeah, I think that's the fake stuff you're talking about, right? Because that's not. No, that's. I also think it's an identity thing. I think they want to fit in with a certain crowd or something like that. Like people, I mean, okay, so for me, and I'm not saying that it's necessarily wrong, but I really think you should go to a doctor to get official diagnosis. But I think a lot of people misdiagnose themselves just because they like can relate to something that somebody says a symptom, right? I think you really need to go to a doctor to get a official diagnosis, not run around and say you have XYZ when you really have not been proven to have that. Right? Excuse me. The teacher's aide is here. Oh no, Crow! No judgment, no judgment. I know, I'm kidding. No, it's fine. Faking a stomachache is fine. Faking a neurological disorder is not. Very clear line. Yes, no, I agree with that. Yeah, with that, Atlas. Like I said, the child stuff is harmless. It's just to not take a test, or maybe there's kids bullying you. I used to fake it, so I didn't want to go to school because kids would bully me. So I'm just like, why would I want to go to a place that's very hostile? And I know my mom goes to work and my dad goes to work, so I'd be home alone, and I wanted to fake it and I stay home. So I mean, it's like one of those things. It's like I don't like lying or anything like that, but I really did not want to go to school for those reasons. And so I can't fault anybody for doing that as a kid, but as an adult, you don't want to run around and just say, yeah, you have like Atlas's thing with Tourette's, because Tourette's is not a joke. It's not a joke to self-diagnose yourself with like something like ADD or ADHD or whatever that is now. And it's not funny to self-diagnose yourself with like autism when you have never been diagnosed, that kind of thing. Just to say you fit in with a crowd. I mean, you don't have to do that. And it's not fair to the people that actually do have those. in my opinion. Yeah, that's the fake stuff. Yeah. What is a boss but an adult parent? Okay, you have a point there, Crayon. I shall continue falsely claiming illness for 3-day weekends for concerts. You know, I know people, at least at Safty's old job, they would fake sickness, like they would fake sick for one day and then take PTO for like the next few days or something, so that it doesn't count towards their PTO. Whenever a game expansion came out, like when World of Warcraft, when they had game expansions come out, they would take like 2 weeks off, but they would cheat it and take sick time because they had different pools, right, back then. And they would cheat it and take off some sick time and PTO, so it would be separated. Yeah, exactly. They would separate those things just to take extra time off to play a video game. I mean, going to a concert, at least you're going to engagement or something, but to sit there, I don't know for how many hours straight, to sit there and play a video game because a new expansion came out, I guess is relatable, but I would never do that anyway. I still call it sick to work when I don't want to go. Well, you know, like I said, it happens, right? I'm not talking about those kind of. Yeah, if you go on TikTok and announce that you're sick, then that's yeah. If you have an illness or you have something like a neurological disease or something, that's not something to be all making fun of it or talking about it on TikTok of all things. Most people that have things that suffer from stuff and know what it really is like don't like to put it on display, right? Oh, hey, Omni! Sorry, I'm slowly catching up with chat, but yes. Hey, Omni, good to see you again. How are you? Omni is a great artist, by the way. He also live to rig stuff too. So, you know, if you stop by his stream, he does a lot of art. He's kind of he has sussy moments, but that's okay.
Where's the?
Yes, he likes to draw a lot of big muscular men. There you go,
There
Atlas.
is. Okay.
This one is just being silly. Oh my god.
This is the new trend. This is the funny face trend of the rig. If you don't have this, the rigging is not complete yet. Okay. It takes like 30 seconds to rig this, so make sure to ask your.
Okay. Well, anyway, that was a really funny clip, Omni. That's definitely I mean, it's good to see you talking a lot more though now. I know you were hesitant on talking a lot because you were self-conscious about your English, which I think is still great. Your English is amazing. And by the way, yeah, he's from Vietnam, so English is not his first language, like with many of you guys here too, which is awesome that you know English and another language and multiple languages even. I have so much respect for
Arwenews the Overlord says on this morning I woke up today I woke up this morning in the day I woke up this morning I woke up today in this day I woke up.
What? What is this? Anyway, sorry. Thank you. What was that? Was that a quote from something? My boss can't tell the difference between days where I'm physically incapable of coming in because I'm basically doubled over in pain, and when I just feel in Genshin at home. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, I put in for time off 2 months in advance. They refused. Not my fault. That's true. I totally agree with you, Crayon. If they don't want to give you your time off that you request 2 months in advance, then screw them. Because everybody needs time off. I don't think we're built to work as many hours as society is telling us to work. I don't think we're built for that. And that's why a lot of us, at least in America, I don't know about other countries, obviously, since I only live here. I don't think we're built to work that many hours, to be honest. I don't think humans are intended to be not able to live their lives. And I feel so bad for the people that have to hold like 2, 3, 4 jobs just to make rent and food and all this other stuff for their families. I think that's horrible. And anyway, I can go off on another tangent from that. That's genius. Only upside of grid, making your boss believe you're sick when you're not. Well, I mean, hey, sometimes you might, your body is telling you something too, Atlas, and you may not really truly know it on the forefront, because sometimes you just gotta listen to your body too, even if it's not like outright sickness. Sometimes your body's just like, hey, just take some time off because you need some time off, and there you go. Because if you went to work on that situation, you could be just making it worse. If you're able to, anyway. I would. I'm a bad duck. Oh my god. But pretending you did have DID, turrets, etc., that's despicable, just saying. No, I agree. I don't think it's fun to do that. Genshin Wish 160 pull for Farina. Child, I'm broke now? Oh no. Oh. I beat her on my first 50-50, but I tried to get C1 greedily and got D-Luke instead. I'm sorry, Omni. That's horrible. English is my first language and he speaks better than me. Yeah, I know, right? See? I find his English very impressive. I see what. Oh yeah, I don't understand that. Me who speaks 8 languages vibing in the corner because I speak none of them. California Girls by Katy Perry plays in the background. Oh no, what? You're funny. Anyway, hey Panda in chat. I'm built different, consumes coffee like madman. Yeah, there you go. Oh man, I'm sorry, I'm getting behind on chat. Panda, stop being so freaking kind all the time. My body can't handle it. I'm being destroyed on a molecular level. The kindness is too much. Wait, what? No, I mean, everybody deserves being treated like human beings, and that's what my goal is. It's just to, you know, like the whole phrase, treat others as you wish to be treated kind of thing. And that's all I'm trying to do until somebody comes in and says something mean, and then I get really defensive. So I'm not perfect. By all means, I am not perfect. I am very flawed, just like anybody else, any other human. But thank you for putting up with my faults, so there. Sorry, I need to scroll up, it got pushed up. The perk of working in a school, I get the occasional break and guaranteed weekends. Downside is to said perk is a lot of time off isn't paid. Oh yeah, because there's summer breaks and stuff, or any of the breaks. I can see that being a problem, but yeah.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Scared the crap out of me because the game music is so quiet right now, or non-existent. Ghost making up for all the coffee I can't drink. I know, because the coffee is acidic, right? Oh yeah, that's another thing I could not. I had to stop drinking Atlas was tea during the 4 years because tea would just, oh my god, upset my stomach so much. Not everyone, Paimon does it. I see. It was a joke. Oh my god, you're such an amazing person. Oh wait, what? I don't even know what that meant. I'm sorry. I don't know what that meant. I'm sorry. I bully oh no, I don't, but still. I love that. It's so loud. I'm sorry. I don't know how to turn that one down. Well, it's acidic and I'm allergic to. Oh. Coffee. Oh yeah, that's another thing which she does with muscle testing. She'll test if you are actually allergic. Actually, like, you know, your body does not want it. Like she tested, I can't have any wheat corn or what was it? I forgot what else it was. Anyway, she tested that too. She muscle tested that. And I've always had a reaction to wheat. I can't handle corn. Corn makes my stomach hurt. And she tested my muscle testing, and it came back as saying that. But I can have rice. And I'm like, yay, because I eat rice all the time. Make it max volume. No, I think that's as loud as it goes. Don't turn it down. Make it louder. No, I think that's the default sound. If I can turn it down, I will. I don't know how to.
Oh, you're finally done?
I just want to get out of this cutscene.
Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This
sorry.
is our new artistic consultant, Miss Farina.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly
down.
moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director.
Yeah, it is the best beat
I
ever.
just wanted to do something to help.
It's perfect. Freddie Mercury intensifies. Oh boy.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city, But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years
That sounds
has
too
caused
close
the
to
fresh water to flee the land,
realism.
as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness?
That's too hits
You
home.
mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Interesting.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
I feel like this
That
would make any
sounds
sad moment
like too
significant.
cruel of an ending to me.
Yes,
and
it would,
perhaps
but
a
it's funny,
little
though.
irresponsible to present to the audience.
Oh my gosh.
That ending would be a
made me
perfect
feel
mirror
bad
to
for
director
farmable
Aurelie's
enemies.
death.
Come on, man.
Both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aurelie had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
That's horrible.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of
Like
all.
the one self-aware
Grief?
moping when I'm
Guilt, more
animal
like.
life cemetery.
Also,
I know. Okay, yeah, that one.
I have a
Caterpillar.
hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away.
Wow.
She said that we were all like
Friend-zoned.
brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, Maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troop no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all, face to face.
I was in love with the
We've
slime,
all
but she
had our
turned me
differences of
down.
opinion over the ending. But
that
those
does
two
sound like
have
an Easter egg
never
I
seen
talked
eye to
about.
eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
They all say his name differently.
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Oh no. Okay, finally, it's done with this cutscene. Okay, I'm going to. I need to actually end this because I need to use the little panda's room, but I don't want you to wait here and then have me come back.
I see the value in my own work,
just be like,
but I also see the
You're
meaning
on it
in
right
all
now?
the endeavors of the people of
hurry,
Fontaine.
please. Okay.
I
Anyways,
believe I will continue to take
I'm
pride
gonna-
in fulfilling my
go find-
duties.
I don't know. Who should I go to? Anyone? No. Ah! Yes, Crayon, exactly. Croissant, exactly. Oh my god. You know, because Safty's already watching Race, and I think everybody will find him entertaining. He's still playing Magic the Gathering. I'm just gonna go ahead and send you guys over to there. Alright, well thank you everybody. I'm sorry I have to end this, but my food's getting cold too, and I need to use the restroom, so. Anyway, have a good night. Bye. Thank you for all the raids and the bits and stuff. I'm sorry I have to go. Anyway, bye.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.